Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. So good to see you. Welcome back to DST. Fawn and I coming in very hot. Welcome in, guys. Well done. Sorry for all the command spam. I was setting up a few new commands. Including the free points command, which I was surprised to learn there are no longer active. I think those points have become active for shorter periods of time. It's like you got to get in when the update drops, or else you miss it. But yeah, what's up, Gungeon? What's up, Casa? Malfario is here, lovely. Henry over on YouTube, welcome in. Luca is here. Shad, awesome. And I should specify something. My the beta is not, as right now, and I don't think it's going to add any. It doesn't add any skill trees. The reason I picked Warley for a beta run is because, well, first of all, I haven't played as Warley in a long time, probably since Thrill the Grill. I want to check out his kit, especially with the B-Flow and the new feeding mechanics. I think it could be really good. And I'm also they plan on adding new electricity mechanics into this new lunar quest line. I'm not sure what that's going to look like, but it seemed fitting to pick a character with electricity capabilities. Whatever that means, I don't know if there's going to be any synergies, but even if there isn't, I love Warley. Happy to play as him any time of the week. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Warley got no new sauce. Not yet, anyways. We do, yeah, no. And like, even with it's you know, other characters, they need skill trees, they need extra damage. Warley's got Volco Jelly, so he's set. Hope you will not die / starve / go insane. I can promise 2 out of those 3. But it's been a month or so since I played DST, so I can't confidently promise all 3. Thank you for those of you who tuned into the Expedition 33 streams. Those were a lot of fun. It's a beautiful game. I highly recommend it. And yeah, but we finished that up last Friday. And I'll be doing 2 streams this week, and then maybe 2 or 3 next week. I've got a show coming up that I'm a show on Broadway. I really need to make sure that I'm good on it, so I'm gonna be taking time to practice and work on that show in the next coming weeks. And then we leave for vacation for a week, so June's gonna be a little bit light on the streams. I'm sorry. I figured I'd let you know now, but I still love you very much. Why Warley today? For all of those reasons that I just described. The skill tree spotlight. Yo, yeah, the skill tree spotlight. Oh yeah, because they haven't changed the name of the beta yet. It's still, yeah. Yeah. New lunar beta adds skill trees for Walter, Wendy, and Wartox. Thank goodness. I found baby photos of my plants. Yeah, I want to see. Post them on the Discord. To be honest, Rob, I assumed that you had already played Expedition 33. Because I feel like with new games, there's two sets of viewers. There's well, actually, there's technically three sets of viewers. There's viewers that will watch your streams regardless of what you're doing. There are viewers who might be interested in the game you're playing, but they also want to play the game themselves and not be spoiled on it, so they don't watch the stream. And there's the viewers that are not interested in the game, so they don't watch the stream. And then, so I felt like it felt like I had a little bit of the first, like the regular viewers were the first category, and there was a fourth category of viewers that had already played the game, so we're not worried about being spoiled on any of the game. And if people knew anything about the game, I kind of assumed that they had already played it, because otherwise they wouldn't be watching because they didn't want to be spoiled. But apparently I was wrong. Well, let me know when you do play it. I would love to, yeah. I'd love to open up a lore discussion thread on the Discord, because the endings were really interesting. What's up, Adagio? I was surprised there was no hot fix for the first week. Yeah, me too. Seemed like there were a couple of small fixes that could have easily made it into like a minor bug fix update. But I guess they're cooking. My bug got marked as fixed. The one that it basically forces the character to walk to the center of a tile to place turf down now. So that's getting fixed. You had people who didn't like the game but liked you enough to push through, and me who didn't want spoilers but missed you. But you were around enough. That I also appreciated, Malf, that there were moments in the game where I could do like a little bit of grind stuff or like learn certain fights, and it wouldn't spoil any of the storyline. At least not too much. Like I spent a good day and a half just on that Simon fight, and that didn't feel like any spoily lore stuff. So it was perfect. What's up, Yermi? You started watching Thrill the Grill series? Oh, no kidding. Well, let's just assume I didn't reuse the thumbnail from that. How should I ember farm as Willow? I like bees for ember farming, personally. But that's me. You know who's really good at playing Willow? I Need Names. Go check out their YouTube. My brother's a Dark Souls fanboy that has locked in on DST. Oh, interesting. I've been playing way longer than him, but I'm scared he might beat Celestial Champion before me. How do I get better faster? I like the motivating factor in this question. I gotta do stuff better than my brother. Well, yeah, that's so interesting. Like the Dark Souls or the Souls-like crossover appeal with DST. It's definitely more roguelike than a Souls-like game. As in, usually, like unless you take special precautions, like you do a boss fight and you don't win, then you could lose all of your progress. Oh, you muted me and then peek in from time to time looking for farming sessions. It's like, nope, cutscene, outie. Also, I hope graduation went well. I think we were talking about it based on the pictures of the drinks after the graduation. I would imagine it went well. Even watching you doing the same fights over and over will not even spoil the fight because I don't have the feeling of parries. Exactly, and like watching videos of people like, oh yeah, I'm gonna no-hit parries, I'm gonna no-hit counter Simon fight. Like that's cool, but it doesn't really enlighten you that much about like how to successfully time parries. It's just something that you got to get good at on your own. It's totally by feel. It's not like DST where you got to know how many swings you can get in on an enemy before you kite, what you gotta, like, what direction you gotta be going in to kite and attack. It's not like that. It's like you have to push a button at the right time. And no YouTube video is gonna teach you how to do that. He rolls back a lot. That's cool. Yeah, a little less roguelike in that respect. But that's good. That's a great way to practice boss fights. What's up, Dave? They're so straight to the point and very informational. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try to make, above anything else, I try to make my videos as short as possible. And the thing, the balance is between talking at a pace that the majority of people will still understand what I'm saying without feeling like I'm stretching a video out unnaturally. It's a very fine line, and I'm still learning how to walk it. What's up, Secretariat? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube ever since May, because Twitch made a change that they no longer store highlight collections indefinitely, like highlight videos. That's how I used to be storing all of my VODs as like highlights on Twitch. So they're stopping to do that. They've stopped doing that at this point. So the easiest way for me to hold on to all my past broadcasts is to just multi-stream onto YouTube. But I also like streaming to YouTube. As a Switch player, WTF is kiting. It's this mystical force. It's kind of like the Force, except slower. P.S. I have some coffee brewing. I'm gonna need to pour myself a cup in a minute. Imagine watching someone to fight someone and getting able to parry everything because of that. It's like, yeah, it's like learning the timing and the patterns, and I guess you could get a general sense of the timing from watching a video, but that time you spend watching the video, you could also just be spending practicing the fight and getting good at it. And nothing to stop you from just practicing a fight over and over and over and over again. Like some of the harder fights in Expedition 33, like Golgra and Simon, and the final Renoir fight. Yeah, they're all like they're pretty challenging in terms of pairing. I don't know how the difficulty compares to like a Dark Souls game or like Elden Ring. Like someone who's played Expedition 33 and Elden Ring, just tell me which one's harder. What's up, Boo? Welcome in. Also, I need to change my audio outputs so that I can hear the things. Just in case somebody hits that follow button, I want to be able to hear it. You have baby plants in the Discord? Awesome. Thoughts on who could get / need a new skill tree next? Rooting for Warley and WX? I actually think that, yeah, I Warley, yes. I think if I had to make a list of like priority, I would say I would put Wanda at the top of the list, and then Warley, and then WX, and then Maxwell. I feel like Maxwell is the least in need of a skill tree at this point, but I think he could also benefit from one immensely. Where would Wicker go? See, Wicker's one of those all-purpose characters that even in the Rift content still does pretty well with her current kit. Kind of like Maxwell. So I would put her maybe one above Maxwell. So yeah, my wish, if I could choose the order of the skill trees next, it would be Wanda, Warley, WX, Wicker, Maxwell. We really have that many more skill trees to get through? Probably Souls are harder. Not sure about Elden Ring. I got you. What's up, Mr. David? How's it going? DST is harder than Dark Souls? Really? Really? I'm surprised to hear that, because I thought that the attacking the attack patterns was different than, or was like more complex. It seems like the attack patterns in DST are more basic, but I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Souls games. Where is it, Daya? I'm looking for it. Is it under Foodies? No. The heck did you post it, man? There's no iframes in DST? Well, not with that attitude. Hello, fellow DST gamers. Dai, where the heck did you put it? Oh, did you put it under animals? I see it. Wait, no, that's from April. Oh, you put it under animals. I love it. David's gonna get it first time. 4 days? Oh, you scheduled it. Boy or girl, do you know? Do you know which? In about a week. Well, it was nice knowing you. Baby girl? You know, I got really in when I was preparing to have a child, as in doing absolutely nothing because there was nothing to do except wait for the child to come. But everyone told me, "Oh, you gotta get your sleep in now. You're not gonna sleep anymore. Oh, I hope you got plenty of sleep." It's like it memed it, and it got so annoying. And everyone's telling me, "Oh, you're gonna get no sleep. You're gonna get no sleep," and they were all right. God help them, they were 100% correct. I didn't know. I didn't know. God help you, I didn't know. It is good, but yeah, like it's intense. Let's see if I can open. Oh yeah, I can open this in the browser. There we go. Where the heck are you? There's Dai's beautiful plants. If only you could actually bank sleep points like that. I know, can't I just like sleep for a week and then go without for like a month? I would happily do that. Because I'm the kind of person who when I work, I get tunnel vision and I like to focus and I like to keep going and not stop. I hate getting distracted. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. It's so hard to start for me to start on a task, but it's really easy for me to keep going once I start. But it's really hard to get started. So yeah, I would happily bank sleep if I were able to do that. Crop farming, yeah, for real. Oh, there's more? I only see one. Oh, I think you only posted one. Anyways. Cuties, thank you for sharing. Have you ever played DST on Switch, and if so, is it actually more difficult than on PC? Yes and yes. Yeah, DST on Switch messes with me because of the frame rate tends to be really low. And that really messes with kiting patterns. I've played a lot of Don't Starve for Switch, and it runs really smoothly, and it's a treat and a joy. But for some reason, DST has never performed well on my Switch personally. Jazz Daddy, oh, does June Baby need gym motivations? Don't you want to get ripped? There's your jazz motivation. There's your jazzercise for the day. You don't have a PC? I don't know how well it runs on Steam Deck, but I've heard good things. What's up, Jess? I've had such a hard time moving Volt Goats with pan flutes and ice staves into an enemy pen. Any trick I could use? Kill all but one. No, wait, you gotta put a safety goat to the side. You gotta lure him like right in front of the pen and then just kind of nudge him in. If you're having trouble with pan flutes and ice staves, I would say wait until nighttime. That'll give you a little more time to move them, to nudge them into place. Also, trigger the enemy before you put them in. Otherwise, they wake up and that sucks. Imagine how boys gonna look at you. I don't need to imagine. I want to sell my Switch for a Steam Deck, but I don't know if I would still need like 200 or something. I've been on the wait list for a Switch too, and I'm really interested to see how DST will run on it. I get the sense that it might not run a whole lot better because, well, first, I doubt they're optimizing for Switch 2, but also, I played plenty of Switch games that run smoothly. But, like, yeah, some ports like DST and Core Keeper just have never been that for me. Wait, what was the question? If you get big arms, you will give the best. Huh. Wait, you're what? We have practiced plenty of dad jokes. Yes, start them young. Start them before they know how to talk. Child's first word's gonna be bruh. Warley got a nice big evergreen tree. And that's gonna have to do for today. Oh, I'm so sad that the YouTubers can't see your comments, Malfario. I grieve. Scarlet and Violet look pretty good. Yeah, I think like Pokemon games are definitely they tend to perform pretty well. Like I played Arceus. Arceus was great. Switch 2. Oh, Switch 2 in the showcase. Definitely better hardware. See, yeah, I never saw a lot of performance issues with Violet and Scarlet, even on Switch 1. Maybe loading times? I don't know. But it felt, yeah, seemed cool. Arceus had some weird frame drops at certain moments. It's so weird that Switch is... Wait, why can't I... Oh, I gotta turn this on. Lovely. I don't suppose I have any... Well, I got my daily drop. Okay. I don't think I have anything to do here. Do I have any dupes? When will you start the run? Like now. I just wanted to check if I have any dupes first. Well, not a weavable. Or, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Also, I gotta pick out an outfit for Warley. What's it gonna be? I think... Oh, that was a nice one. Seems very fitting for a lunar quest line beta. Okay, let's do this. You can have more than 6 worlds? Oh yeah. I think it's unlimited at this point. Like it just keeps renaming new cluster folders. Yeah, it's great. Nintendo and their anti-consumerism can suck my left nut. But it's not, yeah. But you're the right one. Are you saving for Sony? Yeah. seems a bit more exclusive. I think I disabled a bunch of... Music's on, isn't it? I think it is. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be eating any nightberries, so we guess we don't need that. Oh crap, Warley can't do nightberries. Some sacrifices will be made. That's rough. You kill the absurdism when you think about it for too long. No, I like to dissect absurdism. Yes. Fantastic. I don't need those. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want that one though. Hey, server mods, we can turn on epic health bar. Why are you not favorited? For real. Turn on resource regen. I don't think it's on by default. Basic resources. I'll enable it. I think it's all the new stuff. Yeah, so like the main point of this world's gonna be to prep a world for when more content in the beta comes out. We'll be poised to check it out right away. Clay, make Cloberry Moose give night vision to Warley, or just add a Nightberry Moose. Or like it would actually, you probably don't even need to do that much on the artwork side. Just make a nightberry moose. Make it from 4 nightberries. Give me night vision for like, I don't know. How long do nightberries last? Like 4 minutes? So let it last for like 8 minutes and call it done. You know, another nightberries would also be good for Warley because Warley doesn't have a lot of a lot of great options for lowering his sanity. So like fighting Celestial Champion is always kind of a drag with Warley, which is why I tend to go for Fuel Weaver first so that I can wear a bone helm for Celestial Champ. I wanted Coffee to be exclusive to Warley. Man, everyone will be playing Warley. You'd see an instant shift in the player base. Oh, I should record. Let's record the Warley run, just in case it goes well. On the off chance that it does. I wish I could just cheat for insight like on PC. Oh, on console? Are there any like easy ways to cheat insight on console? Besides like generate a world with millions of mandrakes? Actually, no, that doesn't work, does it? Not in DST. Never mind. We need bread in DST? Y'all seem like you would really like heaps of foods. Just a thought. I'm gonna swap out your jacket for smolder time. Let's find it. Where's the smolder jacket? Did I pass it? I probably passed it. Oh, I look nice. Here we go. Much better. Much better. We need the content of this beta in DST? What do you mean the content of this beta? You mean like you need them to? We need the actual content that what the beta is going to be. Empty world, no light, starvation is non-lethal. Oh wait, you're talking about. Oh. No. Sounds fun though. Sounds fun and barren. Alright, I'm gonna tame a beefalo though. And then I'll go ruinsing. Oh, we got juicy berries. Disgusting. Whatever. Alright, take care, David. Lovely to see you. Hope you have a good one. Damn it, we got twiggy trees. Can I regen, chat? I should have just set starting variety to classic. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. I should have just set starting variety to classic. I should have done it. Nuke it, daddy. Alright, I'll do it. Regen for my IRL sanity. What, you don't like chopping sounds? What's the matter with you? Let's try it again. Alright, Warley. Beta run. Begin. Erase the canvas. Wait for it. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Something really important. If I see a juicy berry bush, I'm gonna scream like that bunny. No, I already. Oh man, well they're like classic berry bushes, but they gave us twiggy trees. I mean, you still get some saplings in the world, right? Maybe, possibly. You get some in the caves. Whatever. Let's play. On lunar? Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I don't play a lot of Twiggy Tree Worlds. We'll make it work. We'll fit it into our cause somehow. Oh, it's the Mandrake. Oh, it's the Mandrake Forest. Fascinating. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna check out Savannah just in case there's a beefalo here. Could be useful. Yeah, I haven't tamed a beefalo since they added the ability to feed a beefalo while mounted. I figure it might be particularly useful for Warley because Warley needs to feed buffs to the beefalo, I think. Either the Volcoat jelly or the chili flakes to give the beefalo extra power. And I'm pretty sure the beefalo needs to eat the garlic spice stuff. You said it's regrowth, so eventually you'll get normal saplings, right? Eventually. Yeah, I'll settle for regular berries. I just like the way they look better. Why does solo wormwood need bone shards for brambles? Wormwood needs bone shards for quite a few things. Alright, there's deciduous. Oh, that's a nice find. Is this Bee Queen out here? Or is it just the brick road? Could be Bee Queen out here. Dang, this is a lot of beehives. Okay, this is good. This is good. I'm pleased with all this. Let's go grab some friggin' bulbs. Skill tree? Nah, this Warley ain't got no skill tree. Just lots and lots of skill issue. What's up, Lady Grudge? Welcome to the stream. We were also going to get new set pieces. Really? Like what? New set pieces. What kind of set pieces? I'm gonna grab some silk while I'm here too. Yay, saplings! Let's go. Are you talking about wormwood in single player? I see. I hope the music's not too loud. Let me know. What's happening, Grudge? Have you played any of the beta yet? I mean, they haven't added a whole lot to the yet, but that'll change. You're currently playing solo? You only watched the beta? You try, so you haven't tried the new boss. Yeah, I think it's a really interestingly designed boss, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna eventually be very good. I think certain phases, certain attacks they could improve on, like the heat-seeking missiles are not the most consistent. I think. El Sasa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think the heat-seeking missiles could be improved upon, just in terms of like consistency and like how consistently they track certain heat things, and like the way they prioritize based on distance. I think they could clean up that tracking pattern a little bit. But all in all, I think it's a really fun fight. Yeah, it's like the ancient Hulk of DST. What's up, Ludwig? Welcome in. Oop. Meat, you say? Meat, you say? Give me them wings. Still haven't found any gold. We could probably find some in deciduous. Yeah, let's keep moving. We're probably too far away at this point, but I'll keep looking. You know what? Let's make a dish. Actually, I want to save on twigs. Use those twigs for a gramophone record for some sick farming. As in farming. Oh yeah, I should be grabbing seeds too. We might as well make the other one. So the power we hold while others doubt us extends for miles and miles. They're gonna rework electric damage? Well, I don't know if they're reworking electric damage or just like the mechanic by which things get electrified. Either way, Warley seems poised to benefit from whatever change may or may not happen. So it seems like a good time to start a Warley run. Give Warley dad jokes that stuns the enemy out of cringe. Jim, oh, it's a new set piece. That's right, Jimbo is a new set piece, ain't it? Nope, nope. Not now. Not now. I mean, I could. This is nighttime anyway. Ah, why the hell not? Gamble time. Each discard that becomes the same suit. Oh, yeah. We can hold on to 2 pair, or we could blow it all off. Because I think 2 pair pays the same as... Oh, it pays a little bit better, but... Now, let's try and roll some suits. Well, that did not go well. Let's try again. DST Wormwood is 10 times better? Agreed! Didn't get the Joker very much. I should probably make a torch, just in case I get attacked by something. I'll take bananas, thank you. Nice. I get a banana shake, really? Well, that's nice. Would be interesting to see Warley use more unique recipes with figs and barnacles for the skill tree. Would be nice to see barnacles become easier to acquire, honestly. Let's eat that now. We'll eat one of these. Yeah, we'll eat the other one. All right, we gotta find we gotta find some gold. We found Chester. That's a good start. Yeah, I should have probably... I could have worded it more clearly. Warley did not get a skill tree. Is that really the mosaic? It just seemed like Warley would be a good pick for this kind of run. They're adding electricity to the beta, or like new electricity. This is not it. Warley skill tree should add the ability to cook Chester. Just give me, yeah. I mean, Nightberry Moose is probably at the top of my list currently. I'm really gonna miss not using Nightberries. That's like, well, maybe it'll be a shorter run. If the frog heals with water, why doesn't the plant? The frog heals with water? Wholesome. I guess it kind of makes sense. Salve for their slimy wounds. It's disgusting. Chester, I'm going to give you silk and a crock pot and some of this stuff too for now. Alright, let's find this deciduous though. Actually, you know what? Let's go grab the pig skin first. And we can get some large meat while we're in there. Good. Actually, okay. I don't have any... Do I have enough rocks to make a hammer? Almost. I'll crack this sinkhole and then we will. Good. There you go, there you go. Cool. One of my favorite things about playing as Warley is not having to eat. For like days. Just forget about food. Then have a big meal. You know, throw in like one healing dish in there, just in case you gotta heal. Big meals. Intermittent fasting. The wave of the future. Is where it just Yoda? No. You finish it? Yeah, I did finish Expedition 33. It was a lovely game. I want to play it again. I'll probably do New Game Plus on my own. Probably. Hey, buddy. Did they ever give us a reason why salt statues look like people? let's say it was designed by people that later became the statue. They infused their soul into those salt formations. It's kind of like how Pompeii fell, except random people in the middle of the ocean for some reason. Other than that, pretty much identical. Hello. I don't have enough to kill you, so I'm just gonna leave you be. Okay, well that helps. I do need to get more gold, and then we gotta find a beefalo. We're gonna make another one of these, I think. Dang, he was able to attack me immediately. Well, that's unfortunate. He was able to attack me right away. The heck? Whoa, easy, easy. Easy! Dang, I guess it's been a minute. Okay, that should be enough pigskin to start. We got enough for a saddle, at least. And a couple of football helms, a couple of hand bats. There's the set piece. There it is. Wake me up when he can cook now. And for some reason I don't have any. Oh, I could do butter muffin to heal a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it here. That'll be our marble for pearl. Lovely. Okay. Now let's find some more gold. I'm guessing there might be beefalo over here, but we gotta find the mosaic first. 10 HP, but at least I have a bramble husk. It's the little things. Ah, oh, the Twiggy Tree world. Now it's all coming back to me. How much health does Barley have? 150? He'll make it. Yo, here's a new idea. Please beat the mosaic and the savannah over here. Looks like just the savannah. Alright, we'll come back here when we have what we need for... Actually, ooh, should we shave the beefalo now? Ah, we could just kill a beefalo later. And we'll bond another one. Why'd you play with Twiggy trees? Because I didn't want to regen. It's fine. Twiggy trees are not terrible. You know what I like about Twiggy trees is that I can passively collect them while I'm just running around. I mean, I don't farm twigs, generally, on my worlds. I just pick them up as needed. The only painful part is, like, the early game. It slows you down a little bit, but, like, eventually, once all the twigs are generating, it doesn't really hurt. At least, it doesn't hurt me as much. I don't know. It's fine. Wandering Trader in games trades pigskin for gears. Gives pigskin in exchange for gears. That is pretty nice. If you don't want a ruins rush, you don't have to. Alright, where the heck is this mosaic? Ooh, pig torches. Right next to spawn, too. Perfect. I'm a fan of barnacles. Me too. Especially as Warley. Oh, bacon and egg farm. Oh. That's... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Should make a backpack here? I kind of need a backpack. I don't have a lot of twigs, though. So, yeah. We may run out here. Bunch of stuff can be traded for ash. Are those placeholders? They feel placeholder-y to me. Important moment. Pick a backpack. Oh, right, the Spectraflux packs. Just gotta get electrified and frozen, I think. And then we get a green backpack battery. I'm gonna do it. I like this backpack. Gimme. How close are we to being able to make alchemy? Okay, we need a little bit more gold. Yeah, I would love to make us like a log suit or something to protect me right now, but I can't. So let's just be cautious around the tall birds. And I'm gonna leave Chester out here also. Okay, it seems like the right place to get our gold. Oh, I guess we do need Chester. Or we need the contents. Give me that. Gimme. Ugly backpack equipped. Wow, I feel seen. Going for the bunny. Live your best. That's a pretty backpack. What you talking about? No. No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Let's go find some other gold. Away from losers. We have a new skill tree beta? No, we do not. But we've got a skill tree and we're playing as Warley. So there's that. Oh, there's a beefalo out here. What? No, that's the wandering trader. I thought it was a beefalo. I was a little confuzzled. Hello. Remind me what you trade? Pigskin for beefalo wool. Gives gears in exchange for pigskin. That is not as good of a deal. I just need to carry ash on me and I can get some basic supplies. That's kind of cool, but also, like, the fact that the twigs are so limited in supply kind of make it not super worth it. He got me. Yeah, I'm so sorry if I worded that poorly or incorrectly. Barley did not get a new skill tree. One day, perhaps. Grinderly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I do kind of need to go back to the tall birds to get that stuff. Ooh. Ooh, I could benefit from this guy. Possibly. I wonder if there's another guy out here. That would be dreamy. Let's get a few more pieces. I need gold for an alchemy engine. I need gold for a friggin' saddle and the bell. And then we need gold for all the ruin stuff. I'm not gonna do CC first. I'll probably do Fuel Weaver first. Cause as Warley, I hate fighting Celestial Champion without a bone helm. I don't even know how I would do it. Like before first summer. Like I would go I would get a lazy I could get a lazy deserter, but doing that you gotta wait until summer. And Fuel Weaver, you know, it's not too tricky of a kill for Warley. I'm a Wormwood main in DST, but solo I main Wagstaff. Wagstaff's a good character. The blurry vision is a bit off-putting. Like if you wanted to play Shipwrecked, it's just there's no really good option for Wagstaff in terms of rain protection. But yeah, he's a good. I like his different visors. Let me see if I can grab a little more gold. Solo Wormwood is, yeah, at least, I mean, it's better than what it was initially. But I agree, Solo Wormwood was never a great character. It is nice being able to, like, plant stuff in the ground and, like, you just plant whatever, and then you've got, and you get sprinklers in single player also. So it becomes pretty easy to manage hunger, at least, which is good because in lush season, Wormwood's hunger goes down really fast. price you pay for not sneezing. We'll grab a little bit more. Shipwrecked, I main Wheeler. Honestly, I main Wheeler in all the DLCs. I think she's the best character in single player. Being able to actually, like, slide to dodge? It's so fun. Well, I only found one mole. I don't know what to do about that. I'll take that. Oh, we should cook a little bit while we're here also. Oh, you know what? We're gonna... I'm gonna do this one thing at a time. I could make 2 butter muffins, but I think I only need 1. Gonna prototype one of these. One of these. Yeah, one of those, probably. Good idea. We can make our alchemy engine. Can I make anything else while I'm here? Let me think about that. I can make the Beefalo bell. Oh, right, there's a reskin for that. A scalloped bell. And, we just need to do... Man, if I could make it over fast... No, I can't. I can't do it. Let's do a, let's do a meaty stew. Alright, I think everything else I'm gonna save for the, over by the Beefalo. I could cook something else while I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more of those in a second. We just gotta kill a Beefalo first. Cool. You tried to main Winona, but I need to do a dumb minigame to teleport. Yeah, but at least you only have to do it once. I can't dismantle this thing until daytime. If I'm holding a torch. The only option is to set it on fire. And I'd rather not. Okay, let's go get a Beefalo. Trader's kind of handy now. I guess. Kind of. I wish his stock was a little more. Like, I'm not gonna make a bunch of random ash on the spot just to trade for like 3 or 4 twigs. But I like the mechanic a lot, and I like that he finally got added to the game. But you know what's handy right now is Jimbo. Early game, man. Sign me up. Oh no, is this a fake Savannah? Oh, we might be screwed. Well, this is a triple Mac, in which case. Oh yeah, it's the one with the forest in the middle. There could be Beefalo out here. Man, feeding a Beefalo and feeding Warley is going to be such a challenge. And then twigs on a Twiggy. Oh, feeding twigs on a Twiggy world. Where should I base on the Hamlet Island? In Hamlet, like the single player DLC? I tend to base on the mainland, like near the what do you call them? Near the entrances to the ruins, because that just gives you access to as much of the map as possible. That was cutting a little close. No, there's no Warley skill tree. I'm probably gonna be answering that a lot. New beta, playing as Warley. But it does add, I mean, it's like a lot of non-character specific content. Which I can also enjoy thoroughly. I think I gotta kill 2 of them to get enough wool. Here, we'll put the alchemy engine down right here. Again. I could prototype a spear. That'll make us go a little bit faster. Yeah, you could control attack a beefalo, even if it's bonded, which is absolutely insane. The only thing that prevents you from doing that is if the beefalo has a saddle. It's just, yeah, rough. Gold, pigskin, and wool. What am I missing? Oh, I need more pigskin to do that. Very well. Oh, we can make our hambat too. You know, it would be a bad idea to get more pigskin also. I'm thinking might be good for us. But for now, let's get this beefalo saddled. Don't attack beefalo mod carries. That seems very useful. I'm gonna give you these. So you can now just feed them while you're riding them, which is crazy. It's really crazy. And it should make it easier to tame beefalo. In theory. Okay. Oh yeah, we should hammer and... Yeah, hang on one sec. We should remake this elsewhere. Oh, I didn't make the football helm. Oops. We also didn't make the lantern for some reason. I'm gonna go get some more pigskin. What did they add in the beta? I haven't followed the game in a couple months. They added, well, it's a small beta at the moment. I'll wait until I'm starving for the next one. Yeah, I'll get like all the way down. They added lunar, or they are planning to add stuff to the lunar quest line. Currently, they've added a new set piece on Pearl's Island, a late game set piece, and a way of activating a couple of bosses with the help of Wagstaff. But these are very late game bosses. Like, you fight these bosses after you... You fight these bosses after you fight the 3 mutant bosses. So it's very late game. My football helmet's right there. Begging for grass. I should probably still... Just to be safe. Just in the small off chance that I end up getting bucked and taking damage subsequently. I could probably stand to get a backup plan. Eviction set piece. That's yeah, basically. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't seem to care that much, but it is a bit off-putting. So this is great, like, in terms of, like, feeding and, like, fighting right before, like, being able to just feed just to make sure they're not going to get bucked right before you run into a fight. Man, it is a really nice quality of life for beefalo riders. I like it. But yeah, every time you feed them, it resets their buck timer. Why did I not make a stupid lantern? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more pigskin while I'm up here. When I find some more pig houses, I'll make another stupid alchemy engine. That's gonna cost me 2 gold. Precious, precious gold. But I got a bit of monster meat, so I'm good for the time being, I think. In terms of food. We can always get more. There's Glommer. Okay, there's the pigs. We're gonna get off you. Here, you can have some berries. I'm just gonna evict them. I don't think I'm gonna fight. Or maybe I'll fight some of them as on the beefalo. I didn't see another moleworm, I don't think. One or two more, and then we're good. Something I always want to do but never do is drying racks. I did it with Walter, because you gotta make Wobie snacks with monster jerky. But generally, yeah, I tend not to as well. Let's give you this stuff, and that. Cool. I'm gonna grab these berries. And I might give them to the beefalo for now. And hopefully there's a moleworm over by the Glommer statue. Ooh, Krampus time. It might be. It might actually be. Just need some filler for food. But yeah, they're adding drying rack extensions in the beta at some point, if they have time. And I hope they have time, because that'd be a great addition. I will still... I'm reserving excitement on drying racks until we get a... Come on. Until we get the capacity to store it in a polar bin. Jerky, I mean. Until that happens, I'm not going to get too excited. All right, I want this moleworm, and I also want to make a lantern and a football helm, so we're gonna do it. Do I have enough for the helmets? I will. What was the last thing I said I wanted to do? A shovel. And there goes the twigs. Ooh, we could... Oh no, we don't have the twigs. I was gonna say we could also make the pickaxe while we're here. What? Okay. Stay with me for just a little bit longer. I'll be with you momentarily. We just gotta make alchemy, next alchemy. And then I think I'm gonna take this and this, and the gold, and the pig skin. Just in case there's still just in case the seeds are still good when we get back upstairs, I'll take that. And you can take that. I'm gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need to get more twigs on the way down to the ruins. I could also make the... Oh, I could have made the piggyback. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, in that case, I will take silk for that purpose. And then we're gonna leave Chester near a sinkhole. Have you ever heard of the immortal beaver glitch from Solo? Oh yeah, you could like stay... You could keep going as werebeaver for like entire seasons. Feed. Feed. It's a nice set piece. No, I'm not taking the staff. Actually, if I take it now... No, I should take it now because I'm going to go downstairs. No, that's actually a decent idea. Because we're about to go... We're going to pop downstairs. So it doesn't really matter. Lovely. Yeah. So, yeah, when we go to the rooms, you just got to be mindful of... feeding the beefalo right before we fight. But I think we could do it while we tame. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna leave some stuff here. And Chester. We grab these berries, and then we go. How did the run go? Which one? Which run? Actually, that's fine, because we're just going to go downstairs. Don't shake your saddle. Please. Incoming skinned jerky. It's just like the raw, dry food. That's nasty. Yay, twigs. And bulbs. I'll take them all. So, bulb, I'll grab a ton of bulbs, and then we can use those to stay mounted on the beefalo. Perfect. I guess I don't need that no more. 3 early red gems, Wartox would be... yeah, or Wanda. Wanda would be pretty stoked, too. I'll grab all the twigs I possibly can while I'm here. Don't buck me. Yeah, the feeding animation is rather long. It's like, seems almost as long as picking up an item while you're on a beefalo. Is it this way? I think it is. What's the new beta branch? They added a new late game fight on Pearl's Island, of all places. But it's super fun. It's actually a two-parter. It's like post-Celestial Champion, post-Mutant Bosses. If the alarming clock gets to 0, the game crashes. Really? I had not heard of that. That sounds really annoying. I imagine if I played as Wanda... If I played as Wanda, that would be very aggravating. Were I to play as Wanda? That is great. I love staying on the beefalo for extended periods of time. At least Pearl's neighbors now, though they are not very friendly. I mean, she doesn't seem to care about him too much. Which is fine. So what did we find? We found the grotto. That's a good find. We got our moles. We'll kill a depths worm. We'll make some glowberry mousse. Yeah, Warley will go smash Ancient Guardian. It's not the fastest run so far, but we do have a beefalo. If we can get Ancient Guardian killed by, like, day 8, I think that would be pretty good. I'm not trying to rush the Moonstone, or the Mooncaller event. So it's fine, honestly. Alright, where the hell are we supposed to go? Let's try this way. Take a break. I've yet to get the Rift content. I wonder what's going to be the drop from the new fight. I think they, well, they added these shards. They're gemstones that you put them in a... They haven't been implemented yet, but you can spawn them in. You put 5 of them in an Enlightened Crown, and it produces lunacy effect wherever you are. So that could be one potential reward, but considering the cost of starting the fight is currently like 7 enlightened crown shards, hopefully we get some other rewards, because otherwise it's not going to be worth it. Can't get post rift. Oh, you play Switch? Celestial Champion shouldn't be too tricky of a fight on console. I dread the Fuel Weaver fight a bit more. Nobody got a new skill tree. This is just a pure content update. Spend all early, mid, and late game building up her house only to serve her an eviction notice. It is kind of messed up in a number of different ways. I agree. Yeah, seriously. I've been a broken record on this. So if you don't know, the update basically prompts you to evict Pearl from her island, and then she goes to live on the Monkey Island, which is already problematic as far as I'm concerned. But then you turn the entire island into like this arena, like a circular arena, on which you will then proceed to fight a boss or a couple of bosses. Which, yeah, confused me a little bit because I'm not totally sure why they weren't able to just retrofit a new set piece in the ocean. We've got plenty of ocean. There's no reason why we couldn't just retrofit a new set piece. Why do we have to evict Pearl? Like, even aside from, like, characterizing Wagstaff as an evil, chaotic jerkface, just logistically it feels a bit lowbrow and doesn't give a whole lot of consideration to people who might have had builds on Pearl's Island. And now that island's going to get completely leveled if they want to engage with the new content. I just don't think it's the best way to go about adding new content by replacing, like, mid-game content. So that's just my take. The jewels are cool. I already installed a mod that makes being in full lunacy feel like normal. Yeah, I mean, if I were going to use those, it would have to be a mod. It would be like living on Lunar Island with like wearing enlightened crown all the time. Very bright. You have 1,000 hours and yet to defeat shadow pieces? Well, you learn to fight one boss at a time. It's not something that you get good at all at once. You start with one boss, once you get comfortable with that, you move on to the next one. It's kind of, yeah, it's overwhelming in a game with not a lot of clear progression. Like, in Terraria, it's not an issue because you fight Eye of Terror first, and then you fight Eater of Worlds, and then you fight, like, you know, there's a progression to the bosses. So you can take your time learning each boss fight as you go. In DST, it's like, here's all the bosses that you can fight right now, if you wanted to. Or most of the bosses you could fight right away. And you're like, well, which one should I figure out first? How do you feel about the idea of Warley being able to cook on the go? Kind of like a crockpot backpack? My friend mains Warley, and that's like his most requested feature. It definitely slows Warley down having to stop and cook stuff. It'd be really nice to be able to do that on the go. That's a great idea. Yeah, even aside from like having to collect a bunch of different types of foods in order to cook them and like variety and stuff. It'd be nice not having to, like, you know, get down off a beef low, put the crock pot down, wait for the dish to finish cooking. Ain't nobody got time for that. Massive downgrade for Pearl. To be fair, she doesn't seem too broken up about it, but I'm more broken up about it than she is. Like, having to... I mean, fortunately, I didn't ever do a lot of building on Pearl's Island, but, like, the fact that all this just came out of... It felt like it came out of nowhere. All the, like, the eviction, the retrofitting, and... Like, they could have given us some warning about, hey, by the way, don't get too attached to Pearl's Island. We have plans for it. They could have given something, like, you know, kind of cryptic like that, without spoiling anything. And I think it would have made life a little bit easier for people who are now faced with the choice of leveling the entire island if they want to check out the new content. If Wheeler was a DST, I would ship Warley and Wheeler. Well, then I'm thankful she's not in DST. No, I'm just kidding. They'd be cute. Alright, so I'm waiting on the alchemy engine until I get a depths worm. And then we can make all the things. Ooh, we can make glowberry mousse. Which would be very nice. More Lake Game content I'm not going to touch. You never know. They added some early game stuff too, like you can now use a razor to peek inside of a bundle without opening it. That was a nice change. Hello. Just have to like enter my inventory fully. There you go. Oh yeah, I gotta make my opulent pickaxe also. Oh, it's not right click, it's left click. Yeah, you're gonna wait 1 second. Oh wait, can I do berries and glowberries? I think I could do that. Yar. Just chill for a second. I gotta give Hutch a few things. And we could make the doodads now for the moggles. Okay. Oh shoot, no, we gotta dismantle this. At least we're thinking of upgrading drying racks. It's the thought that counts, right? Are we close? We might be close. I hear some things. I hear rumbles. There's ponds. Oh, I should have made a fishing rod. That would have been most good. Oh! That's not a great time to buck me. Let's not do that again, please. This is great. This is so great. We could stay mounted. That's fantastic. Instant Thrill the Grill flashbacks. Those were the days, man. What's the Beefalo's name? The Beefalo's name is currently Pookie. And I am not averse to changing it. It is a very temporary name. Okay, we can make the moggles, we can make the opulent pickaxe, and we can make the other thing that I said I was gonna make that I never did. Let's put it down over here. Here, you take this. For the time being. What else did I say I was gonna make, chat? What's up, Maya? Lovely to see you. I need gold. Oh yeah! That's right, I was gonna make a better backpack. What am I missing? Lovely, absolutely clutch. Let's make the moggles before dudes break. And while we're stopped, we should also probably make another meaty stew. That's for you. Warley skill tree? I wish. One day, perhaps. You know, I should eat this now. Okay, and then we'll eat that when we're starving. You know what? Let's make another one. Come on. Oh, I'm keeping their obedience up pretty well. For now. Oh, we should make another glowberry moose also. Warley is in desperate need of a skill tree. I agree. It'll happen. This might take some time. Want to grab some more stuff to feed the beefalo. Maybe that's probably going to be lichen or fern figs. Just something to keep it from getting too mad at me. We can keep... Actually, I'll give you that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some lichen and some bulbs. And then we can go find Ancient Guardian. What's up, Wilson? Don't starve? I'm at work now, so can't watch all the stream, but I love your vids and love rewatch the old vids just to listen to you while I'm playing. That's so wholesome. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy the videos. I hope to keep making them. Feed Pookie some steam twigs. It helps with taming. Saves you a few days. Well, it doesn't. I mean, it will not completely lower their obedience, or it won't keep their obedience from dropping. It just kind of slows it down. But also, if I'm staying on the beefalo continuously, then I'm gonna have to refeed it anyways before the buck timer runs out. So I think for now I'm just gonna stick with bulbs and lichen and whatever else I can find. But yeah, I love steam twigs, especially when you're like basing and you don't have time to waste on like feeding every moment of the day. Alright, this should be good. Let's go find the ruins. Warley cook tree. Wake up, Warley. It's time to cook! I don't even know what this book timer is at this point. The lunar... Oh, wait, hang on. Where is your bag? Oh, shoot, the backpack! You're right! No, I gotta go as an oopsie. Got the piggyback. Thank you. Good call. Hey, maybe this is for the best. Maybe the ruins are a different way. Cause like, yeah, if lichen's over here. We were going completely opposite way. Thanks, fam. And glowberry moose is awesome. Oops. Ah, much better. Alright, now let's go in the direction of the actual ruins. Feed on mount? Well, they added that in, I think it was the last update. It's a great addition. Oh, hi. I will want some nightmare fuel, so we might as well... engage. Ouch. Can we not? How many of there are you? Quite a few. Figured. Yeah, the best part is that it resets your buck timer, which is really, really nice. That's like the biggest benefit, I think. It's such a great benefit. What you got? What you got? God, this is gonna take forever. Poor beefalo, man. This is a time waster right here. Man, I should just avoid these guys. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just attack them when they're coming towards me. So, like, not like that. Like this. And then wait. Wait. Okay, that's how we do that. So we wait for them to attack, or when they're coming towards me. That might be a faster way of fighting them, I don't know. It won't work once we open the rifts, though, because they do a lunge attack at that point. Yeah, this is great beefalo training. Joe Kavalk, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good one. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. This is so nice, fighting nightmare creatures without having to remount. So good. You just back off and feed them, then you can ride them forever. Oh, they're gonna despawn. Damn it, I need fuel, man, fuel! Stop it! And they all despawn because of that stupid... Whatever. Let's go. They all despawned. All at once. Blah! Maya, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great one too. Thank you for all the support. Can we make it before they despawn? Oh my god, thank you for the hype train, peoples. Should I kill this guy? We have glowberry moose, but it can't hurt. Oh, come on. Oh, this ain't good. So the danger is if we get bucked. No, you know what? I'm just gonna go in. I think with the beefalo, we probably don't need to rely on the moggles as much. Let's go. AAH with the community sub gift. Thank you so much. Dang, fam. Let's get you a... Go home, slurpers. Go home. Oh my god, we got some subs. Thank you, people. Thank you. Rude Ni Santiago. Thank you for the Prime subscription. AAH with 5 community sub gifts. Alright, who got him? Well, let's see who got him. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, Shalala got one? Yep. Hugh got one. Fjorvar, Gambler Man, and Zarok. Congratulations, peeps. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate all the support. I'll be using the Celestial Jewels for decor because they look good near a moon dial. To each his own. I don't like when kit flaws are fixed with a skill, unless it's maybe the skill you need to pick to progress to your other skills. What would be a good example of that? Oh, I don't think repetitive dishes is inherently a kit flaw like you do, but I get your point. Still needs to be there, but I doubt it will be fixed, or he will get a mini rework. If anything, they would add more incentives to a variety diet that would give players more reason to create variety in what they feed Warley. That seems more likely than just nerfing Warley and adding more downsides to repeat dishes. Thiever, thank you so much for the 100 biddies that you found under your couch cushions. I hope they're still sticky and fuzzy. Thanks for digging deep for me, bro. Seed Sleuth? I don't think it's... I don't know. Alright, you're saying when you said a kit flaw, fix it with a skill, you're saying you would prefer the rework approach where they just fixed those flaws with the character. I mean, it's basically making Seed Sleuth a built-in skill because you absolutely need to learn that skill before you get anything else in the insight tree. So, like, at most you go for maybe 7 or 8 days of playing Wormwood without the Seed Sleuth skill, and then you have it forever. So it's basically become a part of Wormwood's kit, even though it technically costs a skill point. Oh, Warley should get Seed Sleuth, really? Give Warley some farming skills? I wouldn't mind giving Warley some farming skills. At least, like, something that... Well, Wormwood isn't, like, the sole owner of farming skills. Yeah, that could be a positive change. I don't like stopping around here with all the monkeys because I don't want them grabbing stuff out of Hutch. Excuse me. Yeah, we're just gonna bust through here. Dang, Glowberry Moose lasts a long time. Wirt is actually the best farmer? Oh, is she now? And, for what reason, would you say? I mean, Wirt definitely benefits from farming. But, like, in terms of the mechanics of farming, I guess because it got the merms that can do farming now. That is a nice perk. That is truly a nice perk. Let me try to stop for just a second. Just to feed my dang beefalo. Can you guys leave? Trying to keep moving so that Hutch doesn't get robbed. Monkey. I'm not trying to help you. I'm trying to rob you. Do you guys mind? Do you guys mind? Why are they were attacking me? Holy crap, that was scary. I didn't think they actually attacked you. Sheesh, maybe they do. Nope. Flying poop incoming. Thank you very much for the lovely hype train, people. That was awesome. Where the hell are the ruins? Still haven't found them. And it's day 8. Getting iffy. Here, have a carrot, bro. Where, though? But where? How about turn 4 regular seeds into a seed of your choosing? It's like seed alchemy. I like it. Now, just keep moving. Where the hell are they? Could be over here. Well, I'm glad that I held on to the pigskin. Because, yeah, the monkeys do be monkeying. Man, I love this taming process. The taming process just got a lot nicer and easier. Maybe Warley could plant the crops he benefits from out of season without the attached disadvantages from doing show. That's not a bad idea. Damn, I could just feed this guy glowberries. If I wanted to. Depthsworm City. I'm still looking for the dang ruins. I'm not having a whole lot of luck with it. But we got plenty of light bulbs, so I think I'm just going to stick with that for now. Been able to plant pepper and garlic all year round. Imagine being able to plant garlic all year round. That is OP, Mouth. Please nerf. Please nerf. No one should be granted that kind of power. To be able to plant garlic at any time of year? No way, man. That was right out. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna scan. If we can spot Ancient Guardian, I'm gonna go straight for him. Warley makes rod instead of wet goop. That's just crazy talk. Okay, this is probably a good time to start using the moggles. If we can grab some available. Yeah. Routes! Alright, we're safe. We made it. It's okay. It's okay, we made it. It's cool, we're safe. This looks like it might not be the branch with Ancient Guardian, but I'll check in the back. Yeah, this is so great. It's just like feed before you just bolt on through these set pieces. That's fantastic. Ooh, what do we have here? Looks like it might be. It just might be. Let's go. Labyrinth time. Man, fighting with an untamed beefalo, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Was there another one? No. I am not doing a lot of damage, am I? Not at the moment. Go on, add fuel. Stay with me for a second. I'll take that. You can hold that and that. Can make a glowberry moose. Why the heck not? And then you can hold the rest of that. We'll stay on Pookie. Hey, we can take the nightmare fuel too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And I got plenty of food. Grab you, dismantle you, put you in hutch along with nightmare fuel. Let's get on Pookster. Kill this guy, and then we go glorify Ancient Guardian with the head of our beefalo. This will give us a little bit of sanity too. Oh, did I lose the nightmare fuel? Of course I did. Alright, you stay. Let's go. Kick some butt. How does the animation cancel work? You hold attack and spam 1 to switch items. You can do it in a couple of different ways. You can cancel an animation by stepping. You can cancel an animation by changing what's equipped in any of your slots. And you can also just like... So what I like to do is, if I'm on a beefalo, I default to using... I default to using my hand slot because I could just put it in my first inventory slot and then it's like a really easy switch. If I'm trying to keep a lantern on, then instead I will, like, I can manually, like, remove and place, like a hat. Well, this is a weird set piece. Okay. We don't need to remount, we just gotta feed you. And, alright, let's travel. Yeah, this is gonna take a while with our power. Ooh, blue gem is nice. I just gotta remember. No! Well, that sucked. The blue gem broke. I failed. I failed the blue. I'm sorry. Might as well pick these guys, since they're about to go out anyways. I have tested what's in the beta. At the moment, it's not a lot. Oh, I can't do it with stuff in my tooltip. Yeah, it's mostly a new boss. that's the extent of the new beta thus far. They should add some more stuff pretty soon, like in this week or next week. The Blue Gem incident. It's happened before, it'll happen again. Jesus, it'll happen again. It'll definitely happen again. Oh, there's like plenty of stuff to feed the beefalo around here too. Ooh, that'll be a good one. Come on, man. There's a long fight with the untamed beefalo. My goodness. I would evict Pearl personally. I think having the choice matters. Come on, man. Come on. Well, that kind of sucked. Why did I not bring Glowberry Moose with me? Oh, the light's back. Perfect. Yeah, this fight takes a long time with an untamed beefalo, man. Okay, let's get you over here. Man. Ew. 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 Gross. Gross. Nasty. Disgusting. Don't jump. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. You got me. I picked the wrong spot to do that. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the beefalo out of there. I did not see them. Is there anyone else here? Sheesh. Is feeding while you're on the beefalo reset the yeah, it resets the timer. So you can like just ride them continuously. It's very, very, very useful stuff. Hey, can I give you something? Let's kind of feed you some lichen, maybe. And we'll grab some more light bulbs in a second. Yeah, it's got a recent change. I think it came out in the skill tree update. Poopy loot, man. That was really, really not good. We did get some... I don't even know what. Do you think I might be able to progress using B-Flow? What do you mean by progress using B-Flow? Yeah, definitely. It's like... It's almost a requirement for certain characters. Like if you're going to be moving shadow pieces around. Yeah, taming B-Flow. I'm all about B-Flow taming. That's probably enough for now. I'm gonna need to get more nightmare fuel, though. But I think we're good here. I want to get upstairs, start moving some shadow pieces. I might wait until spring to do Fuel Weaver. It should be nice to have a weather pane or two. Really, just one would be great. Should probably feed this guy. I gave all the glowberries to Hutch. I saw the forum post. It looks like a lot of QOL, which is nice. What is the new boss? Well, I don't want to necessarily spoil it for anyone who's... Yeah, but I'll suffice it to say there are 2 new bosses. One of them is required to fight the other. Actually, I'm gonna spoil it. I've been talking about this fight a ton. It's a new boss that you summon with the help of Wagstaff on Pearl's Island. And it's kind of like a mechanical, like oversized mechanical Wagstaff contraption that's been infested with rift spirits. It currently doesn't drop anything, and it's just like the first phase of the fight. I should peek. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Fine. I'm just gonna go around the outside for a sec. Hutch might take a couple hits. If there's a station that's convenient to clear. I don't have a ton of thulecite, but should be enough. Yeah, we could probably clear this guy unless there's another one right next to it. Of course there is. Oh, but it's just a regular night. I'm considering it. Should I tame B-Flow as Woody? I don't think Woody's as much in need of a B-Flow as the other characters. Does Woody have a way of moving large things around? Moose can't carry like statues. I don't think. What's up, Cliff? Good to see you. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna grab some coffee and check up on the little one. I'll be right back. Thank you, chat. Is there a way to stop Pearl from moving? Because Moon Key is such an annoying place? Well, that you can stop Pearl from moving by not moving her. But do you have a choice in where you move her to? No, unfortunately. Oh, is coming out... Deltarune is coming out already? I didn't think it was coming out this month. Well, that's cool. Screenshot of someone having all skills enabled. Without mods. Oh, the exploits. It's been an exploity kind of week. My goodness. How do you speed tame Beefalo? I usually put saddle on too early. You put saddle on too early? What do you mean too early? Like he bucks off the saddle? Just feed it like 10 twigs, and then its obedience will be 100%. You should be able to saddle it at that point. You just gotta keep its obedience above, like, I think 40% or 50%. So that it keeps, so it doesn't shake the saddle and so that it lets you mount. If its obedience falls to like 40% or lower, then it shakes the saddle. Oh, it attacks you when you try to saddle it? Yeah, you gotta feed it first, and then saddle. You got this. And then just, yeah, then just ride the Beefalo around until it tames. Probably take you like a season and change. Will there again be the series of Warley's World going over your activities year by year? Recap? I like making the recap videos. I wish they took a little less time to make, but that could also be a skill issue. I don't make any promises, but I can promise that all of the run will be archived on YouTube. In case I don't make recaps of them. But you never know if something interesting happens. I like starting a new run in betas just to showcase new content. It's fun with it's fun with late game content because you get to go through the whole progression, all the boss runs and everything. Uh-oh. Nope. Bad rook, bad rook. I'm gonna go for... Wait, how many clockworks are we talking? It's mostly knights. I'm gonna go for him. Maybe I'll dodge over the other way. Move, you fool! Alright, this is gonna take a while. Wait a minute. Was there another one? I'm gonna put Hutch in this corner. We should take out this guy too, even though it's gonna take a minute. Just go lure him out a little bit. Yes, Nightmare Fuel is good. It's just the DPS kind of sucks. The new boss is supposed to be the end of the lunar arc. Are we going to get the shadow arc after that? Probably, because we've had two. We're talking 2 updates before September, and the first update is dealing with the lunar rifts, like all the endgame content on that side. So presumably, the next one will be on the other side. Ugh. Crap. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's no good. Where's the other one? It's up there? All the way up there? Man, they track you from far away. My goodness. Maybe I can bring him down this way. Oh, crap. We gotta bounce. Thank God there's no rook around. That was not good. Please don't drop your saddle. Thanks. Come on, we got this. Gotta clear this set piece. How hard could it possibly be? Just gotta refeed the beefalo. Girl's got 1,000,000 HP. We could do this without the beefalo, I think. Probably. It might be. It would definitely be faster. Why am I? Any other glowberry moose, man. Ooh, I think I can make spicy chili. That could heal me a little bit. Crap. Okay. Feed. Good. You ever use barbarous football helms? That's the one from the forge? I think I have. I think so. Okay, this is gonna be our home away from home. I didn't bring living logs, which sucks. So no moonstone for us. Here, you take this. But I'm gonna need some. Oh man, right before. Oh well. You can feed beef while sat on them? Tell me that's new and I'm not just stupid. It is new. It is very new. And wonderful. Oops. Alright, we got a little bit of Nightmare Fuel to play with now. Yeah, I can't make the star staff. I should have grabbed some living logs when I had the chance. Alright, we're gonna do a backpack here. Now that's coming back with us. Ooh, stale. That's no good. Let's get Hutch. God, I'm crazy again? Yeah, big QOL for beefalo tamers. I love it. Freaking stale stew. It's disgusting. Let's see. The Nightmare Fuel is in here. No, wait. This is like the take-home pile over here. Good, good, good. I need... Here, just eat these for now. I need to make a few things. Oh dear. Oh dear. We'll start with that. Do you want these? Yeah? It's all the same to you. That's great. Alright, just wait 1 second, dude. Oh, I want spicy chili. There we go. That's the one. Alright, so I can eat one of these. Then spicy chili will put me, yeah, back to a healthy place. You can take this and that and... Yeah, don't need that. You want some steam twigs? I got you, fam. Just hang tight. Hang tight 1 second. Good enough for now. We can make more later. Okay, now for crafting. I would like to make... Oh, I gotta upgrade this. Right, right. 6, so I can make a thulecite crown. Okay. I can make both of these. I want the mag. Okay. Cool. I'll leave his stuff here. I miss oranges? What the heck does that mean? I've never heard him say that before. That was weird. Spicy chili needs 2 veggies. Here, you take that, and thulecite stays. Nightmare fuel can come with. That can come with. And I'll just hold on to that. Oh, so I did have enough thulecite to make it without the construction amulet. Oh well. Alright, so next thing I'm probably gonna do is move the shadow pieces upstairs. Why did Warley say I miss oranges? What was he inspecting? Something like amulet-y? I don't know. That was weird. That was really weird. Orange gem? Maybe. There it is. Mystery solved. That's a little goofy. We could get more thulecite if we could make another crown. Not sure that I need it for anything at the moment. We got gems to make a shadow manipulator, right? We've got a purple. And we've got reds upstairs. I'm gonna grab a few more. Come on. I think these are free. I don't think the bishop will mind too much. Warligate fruit trees confirmed! You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Give him special stuff to grow. Seems in line with the spirit of his character. What else we got around here? Wouldn't mind another purple, but I don't want to kill another bishop. Oh, there was one over here! Yeah, ideally, just finding a purple gem would be the best, but that might not. Oh, no, get back! It's fine. I want to see giant oranges. You know, it wouldn't be the worst thing to happen. I should have just killed this guy. What was that, a green? Nice. It's definitely a slower process than doing it without a B-flow, but hey, you get a B-flow as part of the deal. Can't complain too much. We need more fruit crops, I agree. And the fruits that we do have, we need, like, better uses for them. Ah. Definitely. Alright, you can go in there. Gems. Cool. Well, we got one extra blue. We can make purples upstairs. It's cool. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, that was good. Not super fast, but we'll manage. You eat that. Yeah, let's go find the shadow pieces. At least we can do the shadow pieces on 21 if we're quick enough about it. What is this? Yes, I think we want this. Oh yeah, the lazy forager also. We have it. Nice. I'm gonna leave it with Hutch for now. Even though we have more. We have more. This dual crown skin looks like a rib crown they sell at a local steakhouse. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm gonna assume bad. But yeah, a steak is good, I guess. Mod that allows you to go beyond 15 skills. Wow! That's weird. And exploity. Exploitious. Oh, I'm so glad you're on top of it. What? Oh, worm fights? I'll do it. I won't enjoy it though. But I will take the monster meat. Okay. Because, yeah, this monster meat's about to go very bad. I wonder what happened to all the slurpers. I think food recipes are quite bad. You got fig stuff. Wait, didn't I just feed him? That was weird. That was weird. Maybe I skipped it. Maybe I canceled it somehow. I don't know. That was very strange. I also didn't make a ruins pickaxe. Oh well. Ooh, red gem. Thank you. You got fig stuff, there's only figs, banana stuff, dragon fruit, fistful of jam, and fruit medley. I think I like the banana dishes. I like the dragon pie dish. I will always love the dragon pie dish. I don't like the fig dishes very much. Except for Figatoni. Figatoni's pretty goated. But yeah, the other ones, I mean, I think we just need more, generally. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we'll probably just get one. Be right with you. Excuse me. There we go. Ouch! I got stuck on one. It sucked. Good morning, Votcher. How's it going? Sometimes they drop lichen. Well, bro's doing plenty of ornery training. Yeah, there goes first full moon. The fig kebabs recipe is not bad either. Everything you need for it is found right under the trees. I do like that you can make it with monster meat, but it's like, I don't know. Still going out of your way to get it. A recipe that doesn't really do much for you. It does a little bit. They just... I always weigh the benefits of those recipes with the absolute grind of getting to the point where you can harvest them like regularly. Maybe that's the wrong way of thinking about it. That's kind of how I look at it. But I don't know. It is new beta, yeah. So it felt like a good time to start a new run. Remind me how to play Warley. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna starve myself, then I'm gonna eat 2 meaty stews back to back. Okay. Then it could eat your beefalo if you're not careful. What? Oh, I had this thought for great depth worm defense. What if it could eat any beefalo, even untamed, and die instantly due to choking on the large beasts, or choking on, or if not choking, then delayed for a longer period of time. God, I don't really need an enemy that eats entire animals all in one go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Should we do shadow pieces with an untamed beefalo? That'd be fun. Not like there's any major rush. We could totally fight shadow pieces on 41. I think I need some new generic dish, something to give durian or pomegranate some use. I think pomegranate the most. It's just a very, yeah, it's a very bland implementation. Oh yeah, Hutch had a bunch of stuff, didn't they? We should probably pick it up. Here, eat this. Yeah, Hutch has our crock pot. We should get it. Warley's a practitioner of intermittent fasting. Exactly. A role model. A gem in the community of intermittent fasters. Okay, so Hutch is I'm gonna take... From Hutch, I shall take these things. I'm gonna give you that. I'll take that, and... No, you hold on to that. I want these things, though. That I don't need urgently. Yeah? I'm gonna grab these twigs while the twigging's good, though. Because they won't be good forever. Okay, let's get to Chester. And I might set up a mini base just to get some ice boxes down and some crock pots. Possibly. What's up, Skelly? Welcome on in. Is it dusk already? I love how sometimes bats will just walk right up to you and like bite and they'll just completely miss you. There's a lot of bats here. Oh, is there another sinkhole? Oh, there's another sinkhole nearby. That's nasty. That's really nasty. Okay, fun times. Well, I didn't get it. I didn't get Chester, and I didn't get the other thing, which would have been useful, which is Glommer. Unfortunately. I'm gonna leave some stuff here. I don't need all this stuff at the moment. Oh yeah, Chester can't hold those things either. I don't need the gems immediately. And I don't think there's any moleworms nearby. Where the hell is my portable crockpot? I must have left it in the ruins or something. That's kind of a problem. Unless it was in Hutch. Was it in Hutch? I don't recall. But either way, we need to make another one so that we can... Was I seriously out of gold too? No way, there's got to be more stuff inside a Hutch. What's up, Achu? A large lobster tail and a steak only give 37.5 hunger? A lobster tail? Man, I must have left it somewhere. That's rough. This is not a Warley skill tree. There's no Warley skill tree. I'm just playing on the beta as Warley. Oh, surf and turf. No, it's all in the sanity and the health. Alright, we go burn some trees. You can shake your saddle if you want. I don't care. While them's burning, we're gonna grab some extra twigs. Nobody got a skill tree. No one. Do we need a command? I'm gonna make a command. That's it, we're making it. The monkeys. Well, the monkeys have taken a portable crockpot? That's so cruel. No, I'm guessing I left it like somewhere in the ruins. Maybe close to the station or something. That's the only thing that makes sense to me in this moment. Maybe we should fill these moggles up before the berries go bade. Okay, now these guys are ready to be harvested. Let us harvest them. Man, I really wish I brought a living log down. That would have been useful. Don't shake, just go to sleep. I can make 2. Let's make 2 crockpots. Can I do it before I starve? We might start starving. That's okay. What am I missing? The gold! Crap! I guess we didn't have any gold. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so we're eating this. And we are going to boogie on over to the biome. We gotta go. The heck, man? Alright, we'll kill those tall birds and get the gold boulders there. All good. You have a mod for the moggles? Do I? Is that a mod? I don't think so. I think that's the vanilla look of moggles. Oh, the skin. Yeah, yeah. No, the skin is skin's vanilla too. Hello. Oh, man, not crazy time now. Alright, let's see what we can. I don't want crazy time now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I can do 3? Nice. Hello. What's up? Yeah. You can do that. You want me to make it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will. No, no, it's fine. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. You want anything else?
That's good.
Chat, I'm gonna make some lunch for a person. It'll probably take me, I want to say 5 minutes, 6 minutes. So bear with me, and I'll be back momentarily. I thought the moggles gave like a dark red look when you use them. Might be wrong. Don't use them much. A dark red look. It might be depending on like where you are, like relative to the ruins. That's very possible. But yeah, the default look is just black and white, I think. Kind of like when Wendy drinks the Nightshade Nostrum. That's my understanding. Anyways, I'm gonna go make her some food. By the way, she was not feeling super well this morning, so we're letting her rest for a day. So we're all chilling. What's up, Donut? What's up, Sharon? And oh, Boost is here. I get Sophia sighting. We got a Boost sighting. All right, I'm gonna be back. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. She feels, yeah, she's doing fine. She's doing fine. We're just giving her a day to rest. Be right back. Thank you, guys. I am back. Fingers slightly burnt. Ah. The crock pot is by the station I upgraded. Ah, figured. Yeah, I figured I left it over there. That's okay. We get a chance to make some actual skinned crock pots now. Spostine looks like we could stick technical difficulties. Please stand by. I try and catch the tall bird in its finest moments. Oh yeah, I definitely phrased the stream title like it's beta, like new beta Warley, and that's not. What's up, Prasan? We're doing okay. We're having a mellow day. Just fine by me. And if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, just to reiterate, I'm planning on doing 2 streams this week, today and tomorrow. I got some concerts coming up later in the week, some rehearsals, and then yeah, I'm playing a show next week for the first time, so I just want to make sure that I'm like super prepped for that.
What show are you playing?
Death Becomes Her.
Oh, Miss Delphine saw that show.
Oh yeah? Did she like it?
Yeah, she has a shirt of it.
That's cool. Yeah, it was based on a movie from like the 80s. Enjoy your quesadilla. Seriously though, it's really easy to make if you want another one. Okay. Let me know. Oh yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, we were doing this. Oh yeah. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, we're gonna starve if we don't make these crock pots right now. So let's. Here, you can have that. We're gonna mine these. Oh yeah, we can make a tall scotch eggs too. Right, those are probably really good for Warley. That makes sense. Warley, no branch for Warley, no branch. No beta for Warley. I don't need that no more. Give me 1 second, brother, just 1 second. No shaky. Just give me a moment. I just gotta cook for me, and then I can cook for you. But first I gotta cook for me. Chat, choose. We need to choose. We have 4 choices: stoneware, silver, cast iron, and porcelain. I'm kind of leaning porcelain personally, because it's very it activates all the Gorge nostalgia. Cast iron. Oh, cast iron. Cultured. Oh, that just reminds me of home. Cast the Ron. You always go with porcelain. Porcelain's so pretty. The little like decorative, little swirly designs. All right, we'll get. Tell you what, we'll get a cast iron, and we'll also get a porcelain. Yep. Saw that coming. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about feeding you then, right? Right? I could just focus on me for now. Is that how this works? As if. Here. Eat you some. Well, I'm gonna make a friggin' tall scotch eggs then. No, I'm not, because I have no veggies now. I should have saved one. I should have saved 2, actually. It was a terrible mistake. Alright, well I could eat 1 more meaty stew. And then we gotta get a little creative. Could do a little this. What's up? What's it? Well, this guy can go for many days without eating. So, yeah, it's easier to just make and eat a bunch of food all at the same time. I must know what. There is a pig house surrounded by basalt and obelisks. Yeah, it's a set piece. I don't think I've ever gotten it on one of my worlds, though. Okay, that was the 2nd iteration. Not too bad. While we're stopped, I'm just gonna make 2 more meaty stews. Oh yeah, we could also eat that. Okay, alright, we're good, I think. Got another filler. Lovely. Lovely. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Oh, and now we can't make another ham bat. Perfect. You take the things and that things, and you can take that egg. Also, I am going to give this beefalo some food, and we're gonna saddle him up. If he allows it. Pray. Pray! Okay. We are stabilized, I think. I hope. Good. Where did I put my pickaxe? I had a pickaxe. It was like... Oh, it's equipped. We're actually... Okay, we're good. So let's go look for some shadow pieces. I'm thinking... Well, it could be anywhere. We might as well just scan all of the biomes while we training. Let's go. There's the deer. Ouch. Ouch. It's gonna be easier to lose track of the beefalo's buck timer at this point, because now that the buck timer is a little bit higher, it's like easier when you're remembering to feed every like couple of minutes or every like 1 minute. As nice as the new Porta Crockpot skins are, the red's just too iconic for me. That's a brave stance to take. Hey, yeah, we've gotten so accustomed to the crockpots for sure. I still think the new ones are better. As much as I've looked at that red crockpot, it's just, yeah. It's always felt like a filler design to me. I don't know. Ho, Sprinkles, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. What was on the lunch menu? Oh, for Sophia, I made her a quesadilla. I made her a cheese quesadilla. They're super easy to make. I tried putting it in the air fryer first, and then it wasn't melting fast enough, so I just put it in the microwave with like a napkin. Easy. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. It's very sweet. We're going for Chester. What does Chester have? Oh, Chester's got pig skin. Oh, crap. No. We ain't doing that. When was the last time I fed him? This could be bad. This could be not good, yeah. How did I know? It's nice we can just like hop right back on. Very convenient. I like to toss some sliced turkey or ham in the lazy quesadillas. Some sliced turkey or ham. Would tofurkey work? That does sound pretty good. Okay, so Chester can't hold on to meat stuff. Dang, we lost some meat there. It's unfortunate. Do I need anything else from here? I don't think so. Yeah, I should have fed before I fought. You make yours on the stove? Oh, so you like stick it on a griddle? Yeah, you would get some very crispy quesadillas. Friggin' otters. I don't make lazy quesadillas. I put too much effort. Suit yourself. No, I kind of like the microwave consistency because it, I could eat this. I like it because it keeps the quesadilla soft. That's personal preference. Okay, there's the bish. Up. We can move that over now. So here's the thing. We're gonna do a day. We're gonna try for a day 21 shadow pieces, but I don't think we're gonna do fuel weaver until spring, because I want to get a weather pane. I don't want to stress over it too much. So, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna put an ice box down by these guys. If I can make an alchemy engine, which I don't I'm not sure. I might not have the gold for it. I hope I do. But I don't think I do. In that case, we're just leaving. We'll just leave the food in the backpack. We're gonna be going. We're gonna be moving some shadow pieces around. So let's put the important stuff here. I'm not gonna need that. Meat in case I gotta cook something. If I find a carrot, I might make tall Scotch eggs. We shall see. And I will definitely get some. I will definitely grab, what's the thing? Wait a minute. I was lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'll get a carrot, make tall Scotch eggs, and if I see gold, I will grab some of that too. So maybe I can do... I just want to free up an inventory slot. No, the rest is good. Let's go get the bishop. Then we gotta look for the other pieces. Cool. And then once we assemble the pieces, I can focus on Shadow Manipulator and getting a farm up and running. Maybe get lucky with the pepper seed. Who knows? Because I'm a fantastic... Oh, you're a fantastic cook, IRL? Well, good for you. I don't use that skill much because I'm single. Really? You don't cook for yourself? Maybe if I find a boyfriend, I'll get into it again. But for now, who am I trying to impress? No, it's life practice. Well, and you're saving money when you cook. Oh. Yeah, ham's coming. That's special. I don't need any rocks at the moment. May I ask why you chose to do a runes rush this time? Mainly because I wanted to try out a beefalo in the ruins. No, let's crap. I wanted to try like an untamed beefalo in the ruins, just to see what that experience is like. Because I usually go to the ruins a lot later if I'm taming a beefalo, but I was able to, yeah, like managing a beefalo untamed wasn't too bad. Even for a boss fight, it wasn't too bad. I know it's always been possible, but it's been more of a pain in the butt when you have to like remount and feed every couple of seconds, minutes. Here, have a glowberry. Yes, I could do that while carrying a statue. That's awesome. But yeah, the main reason was that I wanted to try beefalo. I wanted to try beefalo taming and runes rushing at the same time. Warley just happened to be the character that I did it on. We do also want to find the oasis. And grab some Volt Goats and start, yeah. Just to make sure I've got like 1 or 2 horns. Give you that one. Hello. Oh, I can't attack with this thing. What did I lose? Oh, I don't have the... Amazing, amazing kiting skills. Absolutely goated. What's your opinion on Pearl's eviction? I think it's unnecessary. I think they could have picked plenty of other locations to have Pearl go. I don't think it needed to, or plenty of locations to have the Wagstaff experiment go. I don't think it needed to be Pearl's Island. But it's what they want, so be it, I guess. There's my carrot for the tall Scotch eggs. Lovely. We will address that in a moment. I think I'm gonna wait until nighttime so the beefalo can sleep while I cook. It is a weird choice. Yeah, why pearl? But I guess we're doing it now. Please don't shake the saddle again, please. There you go. I'm so good to you, man. I swear. I am so good to this beefalo. Sometimes I don't believe it. I don't believe how good I am. Do you think it's possible to get changed if enough players voice their opinion about keeping Pearl's Island intact? I feel like people have been very vocal about how they feel regarding that. So I don't know. The thing is, we just don't know what Clay's thinking because they don't communicate very much between updates. So it's very likely that they are going to change the whole thing. I need this gold. We just don't know. But yeah, I think we have been voicing our opinions pretty visibly and audibly. But the rest is up to them. If that's where they want it to be, then that's where it's going to be. Very spoiled beefalo. When you actually rushed Ruin so early, I thought you'd try to go for the Moon Altar with the Moon Color staff on day 11. I was thinking about it, but I'm going to fight Fuel Weaver first. Anyways. There's the swamp. So, yeah, it didn't seem like any particular rush. I mean, it could restart and try for a day 11, but I wouldn't. Yeah, there wouldn't be much point to it because I'm going to do that in. I'm going to do that after Fuel Weaver, anyways. All right, looks like we've got triple Mac out here. No, I would have stopped at the grotto if I were going for a day 11 moon color. Thank you. I'm kind of scared about DST. Someone has portion of DST's source code. What do you mean, someone? Source code? Like the loot? Like we all? It's open source. What do you mean? Oh, the engine source code? Who? Who has it? Oh, okay. Mystery. Oh, should we fight a nightmare? What's up? What's up? Ooh. Everyone's having kind of a slow day. Can I just, like, hop back on? Thanks, that'd be great. You take that. Get out of here before the marauders. Yeah, we don't need this. I'm gonna give you the other crock pot. Good. Yeah, weird stuff's been happening on the servers, the public servers lately. I was reading about it was kind of a DDoS attack, but like in game, where a certain user was just spamming like messages, like millions of messages, and it crashed servers. Makes you wonder why we don't have some sort of global cooldown on chat messages in DST. I'm looking for the shadow pieces in case anyone's wondering. Why is he running in circles? Just to be sure, I didn't find any of the pieces yet, I don't think. Alright, I found the bishop, but I didn't find... I'm looking for the rook and the knight. Oh, okay, there's the knight, so we just need the rook. I should have checked this before looking. Okay, so we just need the rook. For some reason, and this is probably just superstition, but I always feel like I find the rook in the forest. It probably has nothing to do with it, but that's how it makes me feel inside. I feel like I always find the rook nose in the forest. I know you also play a lot of Wormy and Wirt, but to me you will always be a Warley guy. You think so? Well, you think I'd play him better. But thank you. Warley, yeah, Thrill of the Grill, was that the first, like, recap series I did? Seems like it would have been. Also, this feels like Lunar Island Edge right there. I'll check out some more of the map, but I'm thinking it might be that way. What's up, Tiberian? How's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Have you played any DST lately? I haven't played. I haven't touched DST in like. I think it's been. No, it's been over a month because. Well, I checked out the beta, which was. Yeah, that was like one stream of just checking out the beta. But then before that. Well, and after I checked out the beta, there was Expedition 33. But before the beta, there was FF7 Rebirth, and that was like a month-long series, something like that, something like a month long. This is also the Knight, which doesn't help us a ton. But since we're here, I will bring it back. Yeah, we gotta find Daruk. You're always playing DST? So that's reassuring. You got a pretty long running world. I like to think that I represented I'm gonna wait to 250. Or I'm gonna wait to get to 50 because I think at that point we'll be safe to eat a meaty stew, I think. Even though this other meaty stew will go stale long before I finish eating it, so we might as well eat it now. Hi. Warley was cool with that, right? So I can eat this one whenever. I should probably eat it soon. And then we got the tall Scotch eggs. Yeah, honestly, it's still plenty of food. Thank you for the dedicated server help. Oh, sure. I felt like I didn't help you at all. Sometimes, yeah, I'd say like 90% of the problems I encounter with dedicated servers, like I'll ask for help and then by the time I get a response, I will have figured out. Excuse me. Don't shake. Crap. Don't shake. Alright, let's find the rook. And the desert. In that order. It's probably in the swamp. Oh, and also, I can leave... no, let's keep all this stuff. Keep it all. I want to make another alchemy engine and make an icebox. Oh yeah, the videos. No, I thought you meant like you're asking me for help on the Discord, and I didn't really. Yeah. But I'm glad the videos were helpful. But yeah, I would say I'm pretty sure the Steam command method still works. Like I've been using it on most of my dedicated servers. It's more reliable than Vox Launcher. Even though Vox Launcher is a whole lot simpler. There's Bee Queen. Wow, terrible world gen. Absolutely atrocious. Absolutely god-awful world gen. And there's no moving that around. So like, the best thing we can do in a world like this is to just not take any sinkholes other than the ones that we've already cracked. Because otherwise we're gonna crack a sinkhole next to Bee Queen and then deal with bats every time. Every time we fight Bee Queen. Time to regenerate. Day 15. I'm here for it. I'm here for that. If this do go stale, I'm eating it. And since we're crazy, we're incredibly crazy, we might as well go through a wormhole. Where are we? Mosaic. That doesn't help us. Wait, where were we before? We were over there? Yeah, we kind of want to keep exploring up there. So I'm gonna go back through. The easy config things. Seems weird to me it's not on my Dedi server. I think that's for pre-configured servers, which is another method of starting a dedicated server that used to be the main way before Steam Command was a thing. You would download a Steam. It was a developer app called Don't Starve Together Dedicated Servers, and you ran your dedicated server through that. What the heck is this? Oh, nice. But yeah, basically, it gave you like a pre-configured world without having to do anything through Steam Command. It worked, but it wasn't super flexible. Oh, you do? Yeah, that works too. It's not compatible with Steam Command. And I haven't made any videos on how to use that method. I feel like you could tame a beefalo a lot faster with this change. Well, I should have plenty of night armor. Nightmare fuel. I see that wormhole, but I want to check out the forest. So I accidentally did your tutorial wrong and still got a nice server with my own coded mods working. I don't know how you did it. Some kind of sorcery going on there. Man, I still feel the urge to, like, double tap to hop across, to hop across small voids, thinking I'm playing as Walter. I'm not playing as Walter. I'm really not. Jazzy style setup servers, the good vibes. Well, I like Steam Command just because it's the most versatile. Swapping out shards and, yeah, doing all the config stuff semi-manually. Yeah, I generally prefer that. Alright, we're gonna eat that. Just to have some extra space in our inventory. Here, eat some more of those. Why do beefalo always look so goofy from the side? From the front they look normal, but then from the side, like, I don't know. Something about the jawline. I have an opinion that can't be disagreed with. Wormwood is a good character. Oh, the Moonstone Forest. Let's find the Moonstone. Ooh, maybe chopping a tree, a living tree while we're here. But I'm not seeing any. We might have better luck in the grotto if we need a star staff. I would like to go back down and get a star staff before the end of the season, if possible. Matter of fact, I might do that. I might do that once I assemble the pieces. I think we got time for it. What's up, Arif? Welcome to the stream. There's the goats. I should have dropped a backpack or something. It's amazing to see the same map layout. Well, I mean, it's still the same game. I don't want, like... I don't need the map layout itself to change too much. I wouldn't mind new biomes, but... I don't know, I think generally the layout's fine. My mega bases progress awfully slow. So there's not much need for resource-heavy farming on extra shards. What do I use extra shards for at this point? Use it for... I would have a shard that's just constantly moonstorms. That'll make it a little bit faster grinding for Celestial Champion mats. I'm seeing one Volt Goat herd, which is not fantastic. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Perfect. I'll hang out here. We'll kill some Volt Goats tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna make a backpack here. Just to mark where the goats are. Did I see it? The rook nose? We're still looking for the rook nose. Alright, that's probably in the B field. Why do I keep getting twiggy trees? I set the resources to classic? I don't know. Shouldn't. Did the beta change anything to early game, or is it just the Warbot stuff? They added a couple QOL things and interface stuff, like the character specific wheels. I think they changed a few things with that to make them more console friendly. They added a razor. They added the ability to peek inside a bundle using a razor. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, no nose. Let's go get some horns, or at the very least, some meat. Watch it be in the middle of this. Clay basically decided to add some mods to base game, which is cool. Oh yeah, they added like their own version of geometric placement, which is limited at the moment, but still, like, it's a nice beginning. I'm gonna see how many goats I can kill tonight. Still no wormwood flower fix? What is a wormwood flower? What does wormwood need fixed about flowers? Remind me. Butcher Gaming. It's happening right now. Stop feeding you light bulbs, because I need to keep fueling this thing. Go to sleep. They hit pretty hard, don't they? They hit for like 50. Yeah, we should probably take it a little easy. Zero horns so far. No, stop it. Go away. Don't bother me. Got one. Yeah. Not great. Goats are not very horny today. No, they're not. Come on, man. It's Warley. It's Warley. Whatever. Oh, we got some meat, I guess. That's cool. There's a goat over here, right? I didn't kill. Tell me I didn't kill all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there should be one more somewhere. Probably just ran away once. Yeah, he's up there. He's good. Well, here we are. Here, take these. Glow, baby. I guess I'll hold on to these. Okay. You know what? Just gotta make another lantern. Cool. Alright, let's find this rook nose, man. Glowing beef. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Oh, we could check further back here. Let's re-up. Oh, you can cancel it really easily. You can cancel that feeding very easily. That's probably what happened those times I got bucked. Yeah. The geometric placement is just more intended for console players. I mean, if they keep developing it, like I would happily use it if it offered the same functionality as Geo. But they also see, yeah, as to your point, they also seem to acknowledge that there is already a very good mod for this on PC, and they're not the purpose of is not to compete with that mod. Which I don't even think would be a good use of developer time. Like, focus on new content. If there's a mod that already does what we need it to do, then leave it at that. And you guys can focus on new content and adding like new character perks. We started taming on day 4, so we'll probably get the beef flow around day 25, 26. Probably. Oh man, it's one of those worlds. It's cut. It's probably gonna be cut. Yeah, like this is gonna be a dead end. Which is not terrible. I mean, sometimes it's, yeah, sometimes you can connect it with like a piece of dock or a boat. Just early game, it kind of sucks. Friggin' land loops. This looks like a meteor field. Oh, is this? Wait a minute. This is, I don't think they're gonna be connected. It might be connected over here somewhere. Possibly. Hello. Excuse me. What? I'm nowhere near your egg. Not even close. That's a weird moose goose spot. Weird meteor field spot, honestly. There's the thing. We also need some moon rock, don't we? Gotta make some choices, eh? Well, alright, then we're leaving the moon rock for now. Yeah, this right here is awful. This world gen right here. Give me a break. Yeah, we're gonna grass boat it, I think. For now. At least it only needs one boat, that's true. Yeah, it's not too costly. Bye, Chester! So, we're looking for the rook nose. Like I said, I usually find it in a forest. Let's check out Mandrake next. Life is good, though. Celestial Orb on 17. Yeah, it works. It would be good for a lunar rush. We don't have the staff, though, unfortunately. Also, how's it going, Survivalist? Good to see you. What's happening here? Oh, this is a separate forest. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. That is not good. Oh, right, the Mandrake Forest is over there. So we are mapping out the savannah, then. Cool. You been enjoying wiki editing? Yeah, it's satisfying in ways that it's hard to describe to someone who doesn't do it. It's cool. You're like a fact checker. You're like verifying information and ensuring that a database is accurate. I take a lot of satisfaction in that. I did quite a bit of wiki editing, especially around the time Hamlet was happening. Yeah, it's just nice. And it's a, I think it's a noble endeavor. Thankless, but noble. What's up, Bean? Welcome in. I was looking for the rook nose. And then, with what time I have left, I want to go back downstairs and get a star staff, because I didn't get that for some reason the first time. Oops. Oh, I can eat the tall Scotch eggs. 150? Let's go. Yeah, I'm hoping to do Grotto and Ruins and then back up here by night 21. That's kind of my goal. But that's contingent on finding the Rook Nose in the next day or so. At that point, I've been playing the game for so many years, so it's easy to know when something is wrong. Right. But I also like adding wiki articles for new content. Especially if there's like some specifics only found in the code. I like data mining for some of that stuff. Like I don't do a lot of programming, but I understand enough about programming to recognize certain values in the Lua, and Lua's not that complicated of a language compared to others. Is a tall Scotch egg on the crockpot recipe page yet? Was it ever not? Rook nose, please. It wasn't when I looked? Oh, interesting. Really? Oh, well, I don't have the cookbook. But it is in the scrapbook. So yeah, I don't know. I just knew it existed, looked it up myself. That works too. Yeah, wiki, scrapbook. Take your pick. Oh, right, the junkyard. Well, that's a good thing to find, also. What the hell's going on over here? This is a lot of pain. There's pain found over there. Yeah. Nope. No, ma'am. Having not a lot of luck with the Rook Nose, unfortunately. When I was sorting by... Oh, you're sorting by cooking priority? Where would it be like... It's high priority, I thought. Man, what the heck are you? So I think lunar is probably, let me see. We've mapped out quite a bit of the world. I'm guessing it's that way. I'm guessing there'll be another edge over here that points in that direction. That's what usually happens. And we got a big old rocky biome. That's nice. Apparently they're priority 10, so they're decently low on the table. In what scenario would tall Scotch eggs be overridden? Besides stuff like Warley dishes. So like Warley dishes have priority 20, but I thought most of the standard crockpot dishes had like priority either 1 or 5 or something else really low. Yeah, lunar's definitely out that way. With meat? Really? So like if you do 3, wait, how would that work though? If you're adding a tall Scotch egg and a veggie, and then you add meat to it, can you even add meat to tall Scotch eggs? I didn't think it accepted it. I thought it had to be like twigs or veggies or some other non-meat. But like, what's the situation where like if you added like a certain... Is there like any situation where if you added a certain veggie you would get, or fruit, you would get that dish? Like, could you make dragon pie with tall Scotch eggs and or with tall bird eggs and carrots? Or maybe dragon pie is low priority. I don't remember. The new beta added a new lunar endgame, or I'm assuming endgame boss, or close to like late game. And yeah, a couple of QOL additions like razor peeking in bundles and geometric placement style alignment system. Oh, so dragon pie is low priority. The priority is irrelevant to me. I will always make tall Scotch with 2 twigs. Well, that's an easy way to remember. Yeah, twigs are great because they cancel out so many recipes don't accept twigs. So if there were a conflict, then you just don't have to think about it with twigs. What do you think Warley will get in terms of Rift-specific content / crafts? I think he'll get a special dish from both that uses materials from either Rift that allows him to what's up? That allows him to acquire planar damage. I mean, it's like the same thing that other characters get with their skill tree, but I do think it's one of the more important things for a character to get. I think Warley... I think Warley needs more... no, I mean, it was the question of what do I think he'll get as opposed to what I think he should get. I have no idea what he would get. But I think his skill tree should include more benefits to variety cooking. Because he currently doesn't have any benefits to variety cooking. Other than maybe like 10 to 15% of like a repeated dish. Unless you're repeating dishes a lot. Like, I wouldn't mind a point put in that gives extra stats or extra benefits when eating something that's not in your recent memory. I can see there being a spice that he gets giving him planar defense. It could be a spice, could be, or it could just be a food. I guess spice makes more sense. Yeah, what kind of food would you make from pure brilliance? Yeah. But like you grind up that pure brilliance and you sprinkle it on top of food, yeah, for sure. They do not count as 100% fresh ingredients. They are not considered at all when calculating the spoilage of a dish. So if you say you put a dragon fruit and 3 twigs to make a dragon pie, the only spoilage that will get calculated is the dragon fruit. The twigs get basically ignored by that calculation. Which is why, if you do have spoiling filler like kelp or berries or, you know, some like low hunger filler, it's generally better to use that for dragon pie filler. Plus, for me, I mean, kelp is easier to farm than twigs for me. Just like Reaper, a stack, and Lazy Forager, and all of a sudden I've got like 2 stacks of kelp. Doing absolutely nothing. Well, after the prep time. That's what I prefer anyways. The nose is being rather elusive. I wouldn't be too heartbroken if we skipped day 21 shadow pieces. Just means we gotta wait till 41. So we'd probably do Fuel Weaver around like 44, 45. Which is fine by me. Gives me time to set up a base. I'm so thankful to have Volt Goat Jelly again. I went so many runs without it. I never felt right making Volt Goat Jelly for other characters. I don't know. And that's something that, I mean, another thing that I would like to see on the skill tree. I think Warley, for the stuff that Warley does, Warley should get some character-specific benefits for eating the foods that he makes. I think that would go a long way in making him less of a pick-and-swap character. Like, okay, chili powder can give, you know, a certain percentage to any character, but maybe they give a little bit extra attack power to Warley. Or garlic powder, like, you know, just a little bit of extra damage reduction. It doesn't have to be a lot, but something to incentivize playing as Warley. I wouldn't mind there being exclusive dishes for Warley, but I don't think they should be any of the dishes that already exist. I think if they add new dishes, like, say, Nightberry Mousse, that could be a Warley exclusive. Well, there's the terrarium. I'm not gonna mess with the terrarium right now. Maybe that could be a winter project. Where the heck is this rook nose? I cannot find it for the life of me. I only use twigs when I'm stretching ingredients for things like buttermuffs and special skills, dragon pie, steamed twigs, and beef little treats. Oh yeah, I use twigs a bunch. Twigs are a great filler. Like if the spoiling food that you're putting in already has good spoilage on it, like if it's green, then you're fine. But if you're trying to do like a spoiled dragon fruit and 3 twigs, that's not going to have good spoilage when you cook it up. But it all depends what else you're putting in. Spice related crafts more sense instead dishes, at least on the lunar side, and a grim galette kind of dish on the shadow side. I would love a dish that Warley can use to bottom out his sanity, because one Warley boss fight that I've always kind of struggled with is Celestial Champion, because your lunacy shoots up in the last phase, and you don't have options like raw mushrooms and glommer goop. You have to, like, you can use a bone helm, or you can spam a lazy deserter, or if you're comfortable letting your health get low, then you can eat grim galette, but I don't like that. So yeah, Warley just doesn't have a lot of options for controlling his lunacy. Looked in the deserts? I think I did. I looked in parts of there. I looked in pretty much all of the oasis. Yeah, struggling. We mapped out a lot of the world at this point. It could be in D-Fly. Possibly. How do I cheat in chest? Do I just give an eyebone and a Chester hops on it? I think if an eyebone already exists in the world, you're better off doing a C go next to it, and then just go back after you grab the eye bone. Make shadow creatures neutral for its duration. That'd be great for clearing ruins. It's definitely a niche mechanic that is not provided by a lot of things in the game. Dairy value? I think Warley could have a skill that lets him make butter. I don't care that they intended butter to be rare. They made the absolute best dish in the game, something that you'll rarely ever make because butter is so rare and exclusive and expensive. I think Warley could stand to get some butter. Why the heck not? Let him eat crepes. Let them eat crepes. What's my hunger situation? I could cook with this monster meat. I don't really need to. Dang. Okay. Well, let's check out the. I guess we're checking out the D-Fly Desert again. Yeah, this is taking a minute. My goodness. We can clear the rest of Moses. Oh, there's like some fog of war over here that we haven't checked out yet. Let's uncover it, at least. Use the spice grinder to convert milk to butter. Grind the milk. Grind the milk, Prophet. Because I said so. I doubt it would be over here. Was there a wormhole in D-Fly? I forget which. There might be. There usually is. There's one in Triple Mac, which is good to know about. Oh, what was the wormhole that went to Mosaic? I think it was this one over here. So I'm gonna take it, I think. After we uncover all this. Because, yeah, it could be Mosaic. And then if it's not there, we'll run over to D-Fly. Sorry to bother you. I was playing a game a while ago and used Spider Gland to increase my health. The game crashed immediately. Can you please try using it? I'm not sure if it's my device or if the item is bugged. I have not heard of that. Here, I'll let those guys go back. They follow us? Yeah, they did. Alright, hold up. Let's feed. Not now. Not now, Shadow. Not you, Shadow. I'm talking about this Shadow. This Shadow in particular. Where was it? Over here? It's a good time to test it, too. Right after the game C saves. Seems good to me. Right, there's nothing else over here. Yeah, we cleared most of the fog of war, and we didn't find it. Yeah, like how about some more info? Like, are you using mods? Are you playing on a certain console? Yeah, let's get some more info. It's possible. It's possibly a bug. I don't know if you can you reproduce it. Like, can you make it happen? Yeah, can you prompt it like to happen on demand? It's usually the easiest way of getting it patched. I was full AP, yeah, but I was still using it. I'm not very good off my beef load. Ah, boo. Ornery points, let's go. Yeah, after like rushing ruins with an untamed beefalo, I have not lost my orneriness once. Even with all the running around we've been doing. This is great. I'm leaving it open-ended for now, like what this I don't know what the run's gonna be yet. As of right now, the plan is to use it to get to the lunar endgame stuff so that when stuff gets added in the beta, we can check it out right away. I've been going like 5 days without a backpack. Ooh, a juicy berry bush. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do that. Num, 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 num. You're using a character mod? I mean, character mods do be like that. Especially with new content. Here, you take that. Excellent. We got some gold. That is lovely. Here, you take that. That is all. It's not here? Oh, I saw the deer back here. Yep. Alright, must be in D-Fly. Yeah, this is not very lucky. It's either D-Fly or Triple Mac. Which sucks because we just lost like half our autumn looking for this thing. Yeah, I don't know that we'll have time to go back down to the ruins before Shadow Pieces. So yeah, I'll probably just stick around up here. We'll do it the old-fashioned way around a campfire, I guess. Thermal stone? Yeah, I should probably make one of those too. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Ew. Put a pig torch set piece right next to a... right next to a meteor field. Putting 10 chips on D-Fly? Well, where else would it be? Like, yeah, it's a D-Fly. It could be... oh, well, I suppose it could be... it could be in the swamp, it could be a triple back. You know what? I'm gonna check the swamp first. Just because it's closer. But first, I'm gonna pause momentarily. We're gonna make some food. And I can drop a few things off. Like the orb. Yeah, all this stuff. Let's make the alchemy engine. Put that right here. What was I gonna make? Trying to remember. I was gonna make food. Yeah, I remember that. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, icebox. Let's go make an icebox. You know, just for now, 'cause I don't really need to be carrying around these crock pots constantly. You keep your obedience up, man. We're just gonna stick these close to here and here. Make a little bit of food. And I'm gonna hold on to a few rocks so that I can make a fire pit when I find one. Oh yeah, thermal stone. Thermal stone. Where's all my flint? I must have left it by the, oh, I left it in here. I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, come on. I hate that. You know what? It's time for steamed twigs. Wait, where'd they go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where? Oh, they're down there. Sheesh. It'd be nice if Warley gets the skill to cook items using his crock pots. That'd be so goated. We'll leave this. Take Chester. Don't need to keep these either. Yeah, let's go check out the swamp. Yeah, we kind of need to get to this soon. Oh yeah, and if I see some logs, or we'll just chop a tree. Want to make a fire pit. Why are you leaving the piggyback? Because I'm going to be moving a statue. Yeah, you know. I'm trying to do shadow pieces. We'll see how it goes. Don't need that lantern no more. Excuse me, excuse me. Woo! Yeah! Last day of autumn incoming. Ooh, bad place to stop. How long you gonna stream? I don't know. I do have Sophia at home, so probably not too much longer. I mean, she's just relaxing. But she'll probably need something from me. Ooh, that's a nice set piece. But no. So you think it's D-Fly? Yeah, thankfully it's not a absolutely massive swamp like it can be when it chooses to. Still, it's larger than I would generally prefer. Are you not gonna take the Beefalo hat? Nah. No hat for me. He's gonna stream all the way till the end, till the bitter end. When Warley gets absolutely devastated. There it is! Tentacle check. Alright, we're good. But yeah, let's do shadow pieces with an untamed beefalo. What can go wrong? I should probably have a backup weapon just in case. Although if I'm doing the rook, then yeah, backup's not going to do me much good. Can I kite the rook with a beefalo? I think I can. Pretty sure I can. With like a regular saddle? Yeah, I thought so. It's tight, but doable. It's just gonna take forever. And hopefully we don't start freezing during that time, because once we start, there's no stopping. Do we have a pickaxe over here? No, because I used that one. So let's make another one. Let's also get a, Oh, you know what? We got that fire staff. That might be useful for this fight. Fire staff. You know what? Screw the fire pit. Let's use the staff. Nice. Fire staff? So we can light trees as we're mounted. No, that's perfect. No mag? Oh, I got a beefalo. I don't like doing it with a mag and a cane, because then you're in kind of this rush to get the cane on day 20, which you can do, but I don't know. I don't perform well under pressure. Although, you know what? I think we probably do want a fire pit here anyways. Ooh. Not bad timing. Oh, but we can get our backpack back now. Ah. Much better. Oh, that's funny. I made a thermal stone, and I think I left it in a backpack. Oops. I want to chop a tree. I want to get a fire pit going. Here, you can have that, actually. Barley skill tree confirmed. Come on, man! I just gave you steamed twigs, you idiot! Give me a break. Give me a break. I just gave you a whole friggin' meal. Doing this with a base beefalo will be pretty impressive. You just gotta remember to feed him. That's all. He's got plenty of health. He said, getting absolutely shredded. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, don't shake your saddle again, dude. We only have, like, a few more uses of it before we gotta go kill more beefalo. Alright, fire pits. We'll put you around here. Lovely. And then, what else we can do is cook up the food that we have. I'll just hold on to the manure for now. Let's eat. Cool. So we can go harass walruses tomorrow. And then we got shadow pieces. Hey, we should make another pickaxe. Right. And we'll keep that up here for us. Okay. Can you just chill, please? Ooh. There goes the monster meat. Alright, you cook fast. Like, that's convenient. Okay, it is time for... Oh, let me also... I can make a handbat? Possibly? Let's go harass the walruses. Yeah, I got mats for a handbat. We're good. Alright, where is it? Where is it? It's in the back there? Let's go. The forums are bored and they are getting angsty. We are reaching critical mass. Send help. This is like a new thing, or... Confused. Basing to shadow pieces? Oh, it's more of a drop-off, but sure. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Mouth. I've tried taming beef a lot, but I think this is not for me. I try to do too much, I can't imagine the beef on top of that. It's a lot to manage, for sure. Especially with the character like Warley, who does... You're already juggling, like, his dishes. Yeah, it's a lot to manage. But it is really nice getting an early beef flow. It just makes early games so much more pleasant. It seems DST development is very much slowed down. Yeah. It is slowed down. I'm of the mind that they're probably not gonna finish both of these like big late game updates by September. Just a guess. I really, really hope that I'm completely wrong about it. I really hope so. But we'll see. You see a character that benefits from B-Flow, and I think of a good start. I think of a weak character. And think of a good start. I think of a weak character. Well, character that might excel more in later parts of the game. Perhaps. Yeah, there's no way they're getting all that done by September. And not at this pace, unless they really ramp it up, which I honestly don't see happening. I think they tend to set, and especially lately, like with the last roadmap they were running, they got behind. They promised content updates, and one of the updates ended up being like skill trees only. Yeah, I don't know. Skeptical. But we'll see. Can always be hopeful. Did it lay anyone off? I have no idea. Not a clue. Okay, we can chill over here for a sec. Our thermal stone's already yellow? Really? Bummer. Well, let's go smash some walrus faces, shall we? Ooh, I wouldn't mind getting my sanity back up before doing this. Maybe I can pick some flowers. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill this guy, pick some flowers. That'll help a little bit. I don't know. I think they've definitely been splitting their teams. I don't know if the size of the DST team specifically has changed, but it does feel like they're taking on more ambitious plans and roadmaps. It is a good time for a TAM. It is a very good time for a TAM. Where are we taking you? We're actually going to take you this way, because it's further away from your thing. From your hut. Yes. Nice! We got them all! That was so convenient! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait for it. Okay, we're good. Damn, that was a perfect walrus. Absolutely stunning. You know what would make it even more perfect? Hang on. We got a vibe? Oh, you bastard. Made it safely. Of course you did. Alright, I'm gonna pick a couple of petals just to get my sanity up. If I can find any. Now all you need is a year 1 Krampus sack. All we need is to kill the shadow pieces first. And then we can, yeah, then we can do everything else. Tam is so nice though. I get to wear a TAM! I've been wearing... Yeah, I've been playing as characters that don't benefit from a TAM lately. So, it's a nice change of pace. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. Ooh, and this. Thank you. Dang, thermal stone go already? Cool, so we can get our sanity up a little bit in anticipation of the reckoning. Rotwood development also seems a bit slowed down. I wouldn't know anything on the Rotwood side. Like, how long has it been since the last update? Sanity is looking a little bit better. Man, Beeflow's got to be close to getting tamed. It's too bad it's like 0 chance of getting tamed before shadow pieces. Because that would make the fight a lot faster, for sure. Oh well. They used to release something every 2 months. It's been 2.5 months since the last one. No news about it when beta yet. 2.5 months? Yeah, for a new game, that seems like... does seem like a long time. We might as well make this hand bat. Take that, thank you. You want some twigs? I'll make you twigs. You can have some twigs, sure. Sure, man. Anything for you. Oh yeah, I could have done it with Nightmare Field too. But that's gross. Yeah, let's give you some of these, just for good measure. Or not. Either way. It's fine too. Yeah, he's got to be close. What's up, Nat? Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're gonna do a little shadow pieces, and then we'll see where that takes us. But I'm feeling good about the run so far. Hopefully, we don't make any mistakes. Ugh. So, if we can get down to 50, then we can eat a meaty stew. We'll be refreshed. Yeah. Just in case something happens, like I end up getting bucked and I can't get off, I'll hold on to the mag and the cane. Hopefully the beefalo doesn't die. Yeah, we could. I mean, we could do this fight on foot with the mag and the. I mean, should we? I could just lead him over to the road. Seems like it might be safer and faster because, yeah, we're gonna be... Thing is, I don't have a ton of armor. I can make like a spare football helm. Thinking about it. Mag and cane are enough to kite tier 3. We got a road right over here. Dual size suit for the first 2 phases? Yeah. I think I might want to do that. Let me just feed this guy. Bring him somewhere a little safer. Over here. There you go there. He might shake the saddle, but like we're pretty close to taming at this point. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Just in case we gotta make some emergency armor. I'm like not even that crazy, honestly. Whatever. Do I need anything else in my inventory? I'll use the star staff if we have to like move elsewhere. Yeah, I got a cane, I got a mag. We might as well. Here, let me get the beefalo somewhere a little better. Ideally unloaded. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why risk it? Alright, have a nice sleep. Here. There you go. Oh, I still got Chester. Chester, you should probably stay out here too. Okay. Do you mind? Goodness. Okay. Yeah, we should probably start. Excuse me. That kind of sucked. Where's the other guy? Oh, he gets me a couple times there. All right. Crap. Let's tank it, I guess. Poopy. Got my thermal stone? Yeah, we're good. Good. Come on. No! Boo. Hello. Plenty of speed. Plenty. Actually, let's yeah. Just gotta actually kite. Gotta actually kite. Seems straight enough. Good. We need that road, man. Yeah, I could have done it with an untamed beefalo, but why? Why? This is way safer. Straight enough during in this hour, in this month. Touche. Touche. Think you shook the saddle? We'll find out. So it's cool. We can do the other stuff to prep for Fuel Weaver. And then when we can also fight Kloss when the beefalo gets tamed. Or we could fight Kloss before the beefalo gets tamed. I suppose. Cause yeah. Yay. Cool. I will take that and that, thank you. Let's go get our favorite boy back. You good? Look at that, and it saved the saddle. Look at that good boy. Everything is fine. I'm not super healthy, but yeah, we can work that out later. Let's see. This could go there. Oh yeah, our backpack. We can use it again. Thank goodness. And I'm not gonna use this that much. Okay, you and I think I can leave the pickaxe here. I do like having this guy around though. The fire staff. I think I'm gonna keep it. So at this point, would it be nice to go get a star staff? we can also go look for cloth. I know where the deer are. They should let us eat the heart for instant death. I respect your demands. I love how all our priorities vary. And respect that. Okay. We got a shadow heart. We gotta go get some. We gotta go kill some more Volt goats, though. Tonight might be a pretty good time to do that. Actually, we're not too far away from the oasis. Oh no, that's not the oasis. The oasis is over the poopy spot. Nah, we wouldn't make it over there. I don't suppose you're close. No. Let's grab the gears. It'd be funny to misclick it. True. It's like eating a mandrake. It never gets old. We should get our shadow manipulator up and running too. So I'm either using dark swords for Fuel Weaver or glass cutters. Dark sword's probably easier. But I'm also going to want to think about sanity food. So, like, if we want to... We could fight Bee Queen first, and then that would give us the added benefit of having a Bee Queen crown for the fights. I think I want to do that. Okay. I'm going to call it for today. I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, people have been very patient with me today. But I will pick back up on this tomorrow. We'll do some more. Hopefully we'll get to Fuel Weaver tomorrow. Warley got nothing. Nothing yet. But they are adding some electricity mechanics in this beta, so hopefully... Yeah, hopefully Warley can benefit from that. Alright, peoples. That was super fun. Thanks so much for hanging. And, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you are new to the streams, we do have a Discord. And sometimes we run a dedicated server. Every once in a while. We probably will once, like, the beta gets some more interesting content. Or gets more fleshed out. So stay tuned. Be on the Discord. We'd love to have you. And I'll be back tomorrow. Let me take a peek. See if we got anybody on the category over on Twitch. Mr. Don Gianni Guides is playing Don't Starve Together. Let's go say hello. My pleasure, Boosta. Thank you. Thanks for being... just existing. That's it. Alright, Mr. Don Gianni Guides playing some Don't Starve Together beta Wicker time. Okay. You should all ask him if Wicker got a skill tree. I'm sure he would really appreciate that. Ooh, celebrate my anniversary. Alright. My sub-anniversary. Say hi to Mr. Don for me. And thank you again for tuning in. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Bye-bye.